let's see here, let's see here. No, don't create story. I'm trying to go put creator dashboard on the screen. On the screen. I don't know if this starts immediately. Let me... At here, still sick. CZZ 2.7 stream.
Hi, Proxies! Welcome to the Zenless Zone Zero version 2.7 special program.
Hi, Eli.
Your ever loyal Intel
How are you?
broker, Mr. Z. Today, we're in the Outer Ring again at the request of our contact to discuss a huge upcoming event of New Eridu, the Hollow Champion Competition.
What?
Hosted by Tops, the Hollow Champion Competition is heating up fast.
Zenris
Even in
Zone
the
Zero.
distant Outer Ring, the
Thank
buzz
you,
is
Eli.
impossible to miss. The massive rewards have drawn in countless competitors from all corners to try their hand at winning the grand prize. Apart from some familiar faces, such as the Cunning Hairs and Sons of Caledon, public security has also quietly stepped in and involved themselves in the matter. Our contact
boy.
on their side hasn't shown up just yet, but as someone personally recommended by Severian, she must be quite an extraordinary individual.
Yeah, for sure,
Before
man.
she arrives, I've also invited a rising idol that has been taking 6th Street by storm. Welcome, welcome.
It's an Asian-made game, and I, an employee and moderator...
Z?
I don't pay you,
Hello?
so...
Can you hear me?
The stream is sponsored,
The
no.
signal's great. Oh, wow! This is so exciting! I can't believe we actually managed to get an exclusive interview with Miss Nango.
Huh? Then should Arya and I leave?
Oh, no, please stay. My goodness, I completely forgot to introduce myself.
I can't
To
believe
put
they
it
made
simply,
fucking VTubers for
I'm
this
the
shit.
previous
I'm not
Angels of
racist
Delusion
anymore.
debut
Of
press
course.
conference organizer's colleague. This
Denying your
program is
history.
Our project's new interview
Because it
plan.
cannot make numbers
Arya and
appear.
Suna
Wow.
joining us for the interview
Wow.
is a wonderful surprise.
Eli's a performative
Wait,
racist,
what?
guys.
So didn't you say this was a group event? Well, they invited the leader of Angels
It's
of
mad
Delusion.
sexy twonk.
Doesn't
Can
that
you
count?
count down from 10 for me?
So, why'd they invite you, Xiaoyu?
How
Dunno.
dare you?
Maybe they're as broke as us and can only invite one guest.
Eli, I'm not doing that without being paid 50
Members
subs.
of Angels of Delusion.
I've
our
won
program isn't broke
competitions.
at all. Our
Yeah,
audio
so you
equipment is high
performed.
quality too.
You could even say. Hey, Chaotic.
You heard all of that?
How are you?
We messed up again.
Hey, it's okay.
I'm not paying
Now,
attention. What the fuck
Why
is
don't we
going
begin
on?
today's special interview with the 3 members of Angels of Delusion?
Interview? I don't even have a script prepared.
You won't ask any embarrassing questions, right? Like,
I'll wait to pay 10k after you're done watching the live stream.
No way!
Ladies, please, we would never do that. I heard from Mr. Y that the 3
Can
of you
someone
can
hit
get a
Suna with a
little
hollow purple,
excitable.
please?
But I have to say, this is even livelier
What the
than
fuck
I
is
imagined.
this? Filler before actual content.
Alright, relax, you two. It's just answering some of Mr. C's questions. As the leader, I can totally handle it.
Yeah, we don't have such outdated, gimmicky segments here. If you're still unsure, let's just jump into the first question. This one is an interesting topic. If you had 10 billion Denny Smiths,
Where's Iron
what would
Mouse?
you do with it?
What? 10 billion Denny's?
how
Well, the
much?
middle one is a robot, so like we got half of it.
Buy the entirety
And
of
Hatsune
New
Miku.
Eridu, right? Huh, only 10 billion?
I guess
Isn't that
the
big?
middle one fulfills
My
both
God.
criteria, I guess.
Huh?
Huh?
Idol, robot, and
Face it,
VTuber.
You're adorable. Alright, serious answer. Even the Angels of Delusion need a moment to come up with a delusion like that. Though, honestly, I don't really need that money. I mean, personally, I don't really spend much money. Oh, you scared me!
Oh, so that's what you meant. I thought you genuinely didn't care about 10 billion Denny's.
I think my opinion is a bit different from yours.
Alright, here's what I do. First, I take 5 billion and slip random Denny surprise boxes into our upcoming album release. So when fans buy an album, ta-da! They open it and find a little Denny jackpot inside. Wouldn't that be an amazing surprise?
Whoa, what a brilliant idea.
Yeah. Wait, no! Wouldn't that mess
Why
up our
did you
accounting?
say that like
Next,
that, bro?
I buy out all the big screens in New Eridu.
Whoa.
I want everyone in the city to experience the song Sooner Boat, and Arya's amazing vocals, and of course, my dancing. We'll bring everyone into our delusion.
I gotta twist Trubbish around.
That's incredible!
That's so embarrassing! If I have anything left, I'll hand it over to High Ambitions Financial to manage. With
What?
steady returns from that, I won't need to worry about Suna and Arya anymore. Hey, you might as well just give it to me!
Thank
How
you,
much do
Killer.
need,
How are
Suna?
you?
I still have some savings.
No, it's not what I meant!
Arya has
It's a
like
little
$5 in her
here.
bank account.
I am not! Okay, my bad. Madam Composer, please don't be mad. What's the second question, Mr. Z?
You guys were having so much fun just now, I didn't want to interrupt. My second question is, as the leader of Angels of Delusion, what's been the most memorable thing for you, Miss Nangong?
The most memorable thing for me was that one
Get to the
time
2.7
we rented a studio that
trailer.
was
I don't
super
care
far away
about
to
this
record an
interview.
MV for our new song. The commute was so long, I fell asleep on the metro, even had a couple dreams. After waking up, we still had to walk forever before we could get there. There was a storm that day, and it blew away our audience. Xiaoyu, did you really need to mention that part?
A real audience probably wouldn't get blown away. Right?
Of course not. Well, who knows? Let's just say that was part of the dreams I had. But what happened after that?
70% of the entire
Perfect
stream is these
rehearsal,
three.
The rainbow after the storm, and the footage that somehow
Fuck.
managed to remain intact. It really did feel like a dream. That day, we completed the filming for our Redreaming Angel MV. That's the most memorable thing for me.
It does sound quite unforgettable. The third question is for all
Let
three of
me
you.
out!
I've heard that Miss
Let
Nangong
me
is good at
out!
everything she does. What do you guys think?
Well, I'm not actually good at everything. I'm just lucky.
That's not true. Every time we work part-time jobs together, you always manage to do extra and get tons of tips.
That's because there just happen to be more customers on those days.
Nuh-uh. It's because you just happen to know how to make penguin latte art. Just happen to know how to mix the perfect sweet and sour syrup. Just happen to...
Total coincidence. Oh, and she's amazing at games, too. She gets high scores every time. I just happen to get some rare gear. That's all. Every single time? There's no way. Plus, I always get the feeling Xiaoyu's doing some crazy secret stuff behind our backs. I saw her lying on her side on the couch, playing on her phone with this green light coming from her screen.
What? Xiaoyu, don't do anything dangerous without telling us.
I'm not doing
What?
anything dangerous. Some things are just a bit too advanced for you two right
I
now.
heard she was starting up the drug trade again.
Nangong doesn't rest much at all. She often stays up late to practice our choreo secretly, so she can give us notes the next day.
Yeah. Huh? You knew? Nangong, you idiot! Every time you finish practice, you always make excuses to not leave with us. We've been secretly waiting for you.
Suna, you just gave us away.
But Xiaoyu isn't good at absolutely everything. She's terrible at cooking, for example. Is my cooking really that bad?
It's not that it tastes bad.
Well, you have to put the food in your mouth to actually taste it, right? Remember when Arya and I left you making instant noodles in the practice room and someone came running saying there was a fire?
Suna and I were trying to figure out whose place was on fire.
Turns out it was our place. That's enough. We're here to promote our group, so let's not talk about stuff that won't help with it.
Oh, how nice. How cute.
I was
Mr.
not
Z?
exaggerating. No, I can
What
tell.
I meant
No, I can
was,
tell.
The three of you really managed to take the topic off track into really interesting places. Apart from the questions, we've also prepared a song segment. What new song have you brought us today?
Oh, didn't you say you were gonna write a song with Nangong as the inspiration, Suna?
Huh? How come I didn't know about that?
Not exactly. It's more of a song born from the memories the three of us made together.
But the core inspiration came from the impromptu trick Nangong planned for us last time, right?
Yup.
I'm so touched. I can't believe our dear composer cares about me so much.
Sit up! Don't lean on me.
I'm totally.
She's on the
beat
other
you.
side of the
I know
couch!
to do it properly.
Okay. Please be a trailer.
Hey, don't stop there. Oh, it's such a warm melody. I'll take this chance to ask one last question.
Please,
Any
and don't
plans
answer
for
a single
upcoming
other one.
releases or shows?
Should we tell him?
Yes, do it! We hope everyone can come see our next show.
Suna does not have a whisper
Because Miss
voice.
Cecilia prepared something for Xiaoyu.
A new stage outfit!
Oh? Do we get a sneak peek in this interview then?
Give me a sec. I got the video right here.
It's this super cool purple and black color combo. And the fabric has such a unique texture, too.
It's very funny they showed her off in
And I
this
was
outfit
telling
before
Miss
even
Cecilia,
showing her in her normal
she just
outfit.
showed you up as a demon, and it basically just be her natural form.
Damn.
And she actually did it.
She didn't forget to add little pink accents either. So cute. Xiaoyu's not embarrassed at all. This is not how I imagined this would go.
Oh, I think it's time we give up, Suna. We've tried countless times, but 2 level 1 heroes can't possibly defeat the overpowered Demon Lord.
What are you two even talking about?
Sorry. That's my phone.
Huh? Who is it?
Let me see. Oh, it's a song I promised to write for a client. I completely forgot to send it this morning.
Do you remember which folder you saved it in?
Not really.
I think I remember. Let me see.
Man, you two airheads. What about the live stream, huh?
It's okay. We're about to go to the next segment anyway. Then we'll give you some time to complete your emergency commission.
Mr. Z, you're so kind.
Am I really?
Then the three of us will take our leave for now. We'll be back before the next segment. Promise. See you soon.
As expected of Captain
Into the
Nangong,
delusion, what did we
she carried
expect?
the whole group on her back and built it from the ground.
Yeah!
As expected of a brilliant, high-energy idol group. But missing sleep and practicing like crazy. Yeah, that couldn't be me.
Officer Cecilia?
I'm definitely gonna
when
lose
did
my
you
voice
get
by the
here?
end of the night.
Say that again.
Cecilia?
Try again.
Officer Cecilia?
That's right, dear intelligent construct citizen. I'm Cecilia, a case specialist for public security and the #1 guardian of this city's happiness.
Oh.
Turn up the music, I can almost hear Cecilia!
Officer Cecilia seems different from what I expected.
I actually got here a while ago, but Cheesetopia recently launched a delicious new egg dish. So
We're not
I
having a
may or
Cheesetopia
may not have
rerun,
used
are
the
we?
travel allowance my boss gave me to treat myself a little. So, Mr. Z, if the intel's all good, let's begin our transaction.
Let's go.
And our future Hollow champions. Seeing how fired up everyone is, I almost feel sorry for our ethereal friends.
Billy!
Your strength will be witnessed. Your
Yo, wait.
mission will be remembered.
Who?
Manager, you've got my back if we run into danger, right? Knock knock, the devil's come a knocking. Ding ding, comic concerto. So hard to deal with. The show's already started.
She's just beating him to death. Holy shit.
The miracle of collision.
I wish I Could have snuck some egg pudding into the logistics supplies. Lady Cecilia, on the move. I'll take a bite. Careful, I'm venomous. Nothing but grunts, just like me. Can I surrender?
I swear to God, if that's her voice line for her old...
This isn't just one
What?
person's doing.
Talk too much. My apologies for the wait.
Ah, Belina, you finally made it.
Why'd I feel like Cecilia's gonna get loaded? Who the fuck are you?
Next time we meet, don't ever let me get this close again.
We live in a world that coexists with hollows. We've got to look out for each other so no one gets lost.
Are we deadass having the fucking culling game in
Become
ZZZ?
everyone's proxy.
Tell them that I've already seized the sun.
What?
It seems
Okay.
this year's Hollow Champion competition is on a much larger scale than
Icarus
before.
and Faith and...
After all, the sponsor this time, Rusty Cliff Corp, has really put their everything into it. Not only are they offering
Are we
venues,
dead ass getting
luxury cars,
ZZZ
and
culling
advanced
games?
Hollow equipment as rewards, I hear they even got something super rare called a Flint Porceloid W engine.
What the fuck is any of that?
Who would even use their points on this kind of stuff? It's not like you could eat it or use it as a pillow.
That's surprisingly generous of Rusty Cliff Corp.
Well, they are
So
one
you
of
think
the
we'll get
leading
Sunbringer
companies
'cause of the
under
sun
top,
stuff?
So they're loaded.
Rusty Cliff's business spans both traditional industrial sectors and the entertainment industry. Their current head, Edmund, has been especially successful in expanding their entertainment ventures. As for Flint Porceloid, it's no ordinary material. Its core value lies not in its strength or durability, but in its ability to stabilize ether fluctuations. It's even effective against both the environment and living beings.
I knew it was a niche product. I'd rather have 2 eggs instead.
Anyway, if both tops and senior public security officers are launching discreet investigations, then this competition is likely more than just a routine hollow cleanup.
Wait, you know about that?
About what?
Those faded ethereals, the ones with almost no ether activity.
What?
That demon, I mean my boss, sent me to investigate them.
Huh? Ethereals with almost no ether activity?
Right? It's super weird. Like someone hit pause on them.
I've actually never heard of faded ethereals before, but if it's about things losing their color, I do know of a place.
Anyway, my boss ordered me to use my Snake Thyron specialty, tracking residual ether traces, to investigate the case.
Oh, I see. Did he say anything else?
He also
So what
said
I'm hearing
this
is we're gonna be
mission
playing
has
is
to remain
exclusively
strictly
Cecilia for a
confidential.
good chunk of this.
Perhaps this
We all
too
cheered.
is part of Mr. Severian's plan. I heard a rumor that the sweeper who once worked for Caledon is also participating in this competition.
Oh.
Sweeper? Do you mean for me?
Oh, that ice-cold, terrifying executioner. If you want, Officer
Ah.
Cecilia, I could look into it for you.
Please, please, please don't let me run into her. If I happen to come across her, I gotta run. I don't wanna die.
But actually, I was referring to someone
I
else.
think she might die.
Black Wolf Romuald. After
Hi,
Caledon
Romuald.
disbanded, Black Wolf Romuald became a wanted man.
Romuald?
Unable to operate openly in New Eridu, he spent the past few years working as an underground mercenary in the city's shadows. Years of hunting experience has made him an extremely dangerous opponent. In combat, Black Wolf can activate a corruptive barrier, increasing his own crit damage resistance and anti-interrupt level while continuously damaging enemies.
Crit damage resistance,
But
you
at
say.
the same time, teams that rapidly apply attribute anomalies can effectively break through the corruptive barrier. I sure hope this murderous serial killer doesn't end up becoming an obstacle in the competition.
Yeah,
Next
surely
up,
not.
Let's check out our
Definitely not
new
by the fact
agent's
he's a
skills.
boss fight.
Nan Gongyu is an S-rank ether stun agent. As the lead dancer of Angels of Delusion, Nan Gongyu shines both on the stage and in combat with her amazing moves. In combat, Nan Gongyu will automatically recover downbeats as time goes on.
What?
When any squad member inflicts an anomaly on an enemy, it'll also give Nan Gongyu downbeats. With enough downbeats, Nan Gongyu can launch up to 3 charged attacks that accumulate massive days against the enemy, extending their stun duration while also increasing her own days dealt and anomaly build-up rate.
Whoa, that's crazy! Ooh, guess those morning stars aren't just for show.
Upon activating
Is this
her
near
EX special attack,
Gunarama?
Nan Gongyu swings her
No.
dual morning stars at enemies, and at this moment, by holding down basic attack with enough downbeats, she can immediately
As
follow
much
up
as
with
I
her
don't
second
like the
charged
Angels of
attack.
Delusion, I do
Her
like their
EX special attack
group
won't
attacks
interrupt her
and
charged
animations.
attack combo count. When unleashing her ultimate,
Child with
Nan Gongyu
hammers.
will
The
launch
snake with a
flurry
fat
of
ass is
attacks and
next.
activate Ether
So
Veil
Eli
Delusion
lurked
reprise,
before the snake with a
increasing
fat
all
ass. I
squad
see how
members'
it
attack.
is.
While Nan Gong remains standing, her warm smile will bring everyone encouragement, increasing all squad members' anomaly build-up rate against the stunned enemies. And when triggering a chain attack, their anomaly build-up rate
There
is
is no
further
winning here,
increased.
Eli.
When an enemy is stunned and gets hit by Anna Bloom or Disorder attack, or any squad
This
member
is not a
inflicts
good
an
look,
anomaly,
gang.
the enemy will gain 1 stack of vibrato. When an enemy reaches a certain number of stacks and is inflicted
I'm not even
with
paying
anomaly
attention to
and
any of this
stun,
'cause I'm
all
hard
vibrato
skipping them
stacks
long.
are automatically removed and a bloom is triggered. If an enemy with vibrato recovers from stun, vibrato will also be removed. And if under an anomaly, a bloom will also trigger. When any squad member stuns an enemy, Nan Gong will gain the Dance Prowess effect. With this effect, Nan Gong's EX special attack and charged attack can trigger Polarity Disorder against enemies afflicted with anomalies, dealing damage without removing the enemy's anomaly. In battle, Nan Gongyu leads the charge powered by Friendship and Bonds. Consume downbeats to rapidly stun enemies, and then Nan Gongyu will hand the spotlight over to her teammates for burst damage. With enough vibrato stacks, it triggers a bloom, and with her squad mates inflicting anomaly, Nan Gongyu will also get back her downbeats in preparation for the next dazzling attack.
Performing on stage and working part-time jobs in the Hollow. Ugh, doesn't seem easy at all. But you know what?
So let's
The
move
specialist
on.
sitting right here
Let's
in front of
move
you
on.
is pretty
Let's
good
move
at
on.
singing and dancing too.
Let's move on to
If
the
it weren't
main
for my
event.
busy schedule,
Let's
I'd
move
be
on.
Eridu's top idol by now. Speaking of, idols make a lot of Denny's, right? I could use that to buy so many snacks, so many eggs. Oh, then I also wouldn't have to work.
Miss Cecilia? Miss Cecilia?
Oh, huh?
You're up next, so please snap
The
out of it.
main event. The main event. Yeah. Real as fuck, killer.
So,
You fight
speaking
pretty
of
hard
which,
for someone who doesn't want to
how's your
work,
combat
Cecilia.
ability, Officer Cecilia?
I'm super strong. I think.
As an electric attack agent, Miss Cecilia has her own unique mechanics. Using basic attacks, she will rapidly attack enemies with her spear.
I think you missed something real important, Mr. Z.
I was just about to get to it. Upon entering the battlefield, Cecilia will gain 3 points of venom. They will be automatically consumed over time. Each time a venom point is consumed, it deals electric damage to enemies and increases Cecilia's crit rate for a while.
Venom can be spent, so of course, it can be replenished too.
That's right. Upon launching her EX special attack, Cecilia will attack enemies ahead and gain points of venom. With enough energy, hold and activate EX special attack to consume extra energy and replenish additional points of venom. Her ultimate and a chain attack can also replenish venom while dealing damage. With the maximum number of venom points, apart from waiting for them to be consumed automatically, Cecilia can also launch basic attack Serpent's Kiss to actively use up her remaining venom and deal damage to enemies.
That's how we snake Byron's eyes.
Yanagi wishes she had that outside of fucking Hollow Zero.
With a fatal blow.
Now let's take a look at some combat footage. As an electric attack agent, Cecilia will start the battle off, give her buff, then she can rotate with the other DPS to deal damage. During this rotation, don't forget to replenish her Venom. Maintaining the uptime of those buffs is the key to building her damage. With enough Venom, she then uses basic attack Serpent's Kiss to deliver a heavy burst of damage.
I'm sure the fisherman's fine, killer.
Hey, I'm amazing, aren't I?
Your powerful and versatile moves truly are impressive. And now it's time to review the cooperation details for Agents Nan Gongyu and Cecilia. In the first half of version 2.7,
Alright, who's
Proxies can
rerunning?
obtain S-rank
Am I
agent
fucked?
Nan Gongyu via the Axiom of Captivation exclusive channel. The W Engine channel, Neon
Is it
Fantasies,
shoot Max in
will
the head
also
day?
be
What are these
Yep.
reruns looking
Check out
like?
the effects in battle.
Do not show me Yidhari or Miyabi or I will kill myself.
In addition, S-rank agent Idhari and S-rank W Engine Kraken's Cradle will also In the second half of version 2.7, Proxies can obtain S-rank agent Cecilia via the evolution of
God damn it!
exclusive channel.
And the W Engine channel Serpentine Seeker will also be
Like
available.
fucking
It
clockwork.
looks so cool when I equip it.
If I see Miyabi next, it's probably Seed though. Seed would make the most sense.
Also, the rerun in the second half will be for S-rank agent Seed
But
and
Seed-
S-rank W Engine Cordis Germina. Once you confirm your
Seems like a
partnership with
necessity
new
with
agents,
Cecilia
you'll unlock
right
new
now.
Internaut avatars. Be sure to invite
So-
them out and experience interesting encounters. After reaching the trust requirement, you can also
God
unlock
damn
dynamic
it, man.
wallpapers. Check them out.
Can't believe I'm gonna have to fucking do a subathon to get Yidhari, Seed, and Cecilia. What do you mean I'm not gonna have enough time off to do a subathon? What are you talking about?
In addition, in version 2.7, if proxies gather all
All
three
right.
angels of delusion through signal search, they can obtain a special wallpaper. I can practically hear you all in front of the screen screaming, "I want them all!"
No.
I mean, who isn't a Delulu, right?
This
Raise his
reward
hand.
will become a
Raises
permanent
both hands.
feature after Nan Gongyu's exclusive channel ends during version 2.7. Proxies can still unlock the special wallpaper upon gathering all three angels in future reruns. Last but not least, log in during the corresponding check-in events to obtain up to 10 encrypted master tapes
Yup.
and 10 Boopons.
Yep.
Next up, we got the new events in Redo, right?
Right. But let's leave that to our little angels. It'll be a perfect opportunity for them to sharpen their professional skills.
Yay! Time to clock out.
Actually, there's still another segment for you. Anyway, let's all hope their commission goes well. Let's take a break. See you all later.
Just take a sip of normal Sprite and that shit put a debuff on me. Not killer. If you want to instantly die, have a McDonald's Sprite. Miss Hiss. Holy chills. Holy chills. Take a sip of McDonald's Sprite and your brain will fucking fry. Oh, we're getting a Cecilia trailer soon. Why is she handcuffed? Damn, she just can't look bad, can she?
emergency commission dealt with. Let's see, what segment are we at now? Oh, looks like we're just in time for the event introductions.
Oh, found my lines. Don't forget to use the redemption code from today's stream, everyone.
It'd be a shame if it expired.
Next, let's talk about the new version events. This is the highlight of the stream.
Exactly. And
No, the
Mr.
highlight of
Z
the
said
stream was seeing
it's a good
Sissia.
opportunity to hone your professional skills. He's not just trying to slack off, right?
No way! Mr. Z is such a good Bangbu. He even let us step away earlier.
Yeah, exactly.
He even said,
Kill him.
the event details have been prepared for you.
Blow Mr. Z's head off. Smooth
Our
off.
ratings will go up.
Motherfucker!
You didn't have to mention that part.
They're getting their money's worth of making VTuber models for these
I can
three.
practically see
Yeah.
our future collab opportunities flying away as we speak.
I'm sorry.
If you're sorry, then focus and finish the job properly. So, let's take a look at the first event. Whoa!
Alright, I see
Simmer
Sissia
Hot
on
Pot
it, so it's a good event.
I remember the owner, Blaze, is Nangong's friend.
Ah, the simmer with all the negative reviews online.
Let me see. The soup base was crazy salty. The desserts were crazy sweet. The seafood reeked like hell, and the owner's got the nastiest attitude ever. No way! Blaze is the best chef I know. I gotta head to Luminous Square. later
Streaming
and
next
see what's
Tuesday is what
going
all
on.
these cool kids are
Okay.
doing. To be fair, these models are
In this
legit,
event,
yeah.
Apart from helping Blaze with her troubles, proxies also get to enjoy the fun of making
Damn.
your own hot pot.
If you want to make the perfect hot pot, the
I don't
flavor of the
care for
ingredients
making
and the
it
combination
perfect.
chosen are
I-
all
okay.
crucial to your success.
Alright, man.
For example, a combination of different high-quality beef will give you an absolutely delicious meat feast. Or combining the fresh sweetness of veggies and rice noodles, which makes your taste buds bloom. Or putting braised chicken feet into spicy soup when it melts in your mouth so fragrant and spicy. Then add the crispness of woodier mushrooms and bamboo shoots. So good.
Wow! Whether you're a meat fan or a veggie lover, there's something delicious waiting for you in this event.
Suna, you
Bamboo
little
shoots. I
blue
tried to grind
gremlin.
drunk keep off stream, but that
Got me
difficulty
hungry
jump from
now.
normal to hard and
Anyway,
C is actually
no amount of talking
nuts.
can do it justice. We'll let the proxies figure out the specific combinations themselves in the Chronicle of Simmering Flavors event.
Yep. After completing
Are you
Blaze's
going to
commission,
crumple under
proxies
societal
obtain the
pressure,
Hot Pot
Eli?
Chef's customized
Will you
W
buckle under a
engine,
weight that you could
titles,
easily
and a
hoist?
hamster cage pass
Chills.
as a thank you gift. Apart
His
from
writing
Simmer,
is fire.
there's also a special mission from HSL.
Is that Miyabi?
That's right. According to the information Miss Miyabi provided,
Absolute cinema.
it seems a large number of low-risk ethereals have suddenly appeared in a hollow.
Absolute
Individually,
frostbite.
they're not much of a threat, but they might become a real pain if they're left unchecked. If it's that Chief Miyabi's request, I bet the compensation is gonna be real good.
Hard mode gives enemies times
Let
15
me
health
check.
and route B
Oh,
onward.
Suna's a little money grubber.
In this mission, proxies can use 3 two-person teams in relay battles. Deal
3
damage to
two-person
reduce the
teams,
relay's
what?
required time. After completing each relay, you'll get powerful buffs. The buffs will keep leveling up with more relays.
But remember, proxies, when switching teams, agent energy and adrenaline are retained, and decibels will be passed to the members of the next team.
Ha!
Huh.
Found it! You'll get a tuning calibrator, polychromes, and other rewards for completing the mission. Proxies who rank high can even claim a special title. And of course, there will be plenty of Denny's too.
Yeah, I care
I
about the
hope all
Denny's for
proxies get
sure,
an
man.
S+ score.
For sure, man.
And
The
we'll
Denny's
be
are
on
the
your
important
side,
part.
And
Yeah,
victory
totally.
follow every fight.
I'll introduce the next event. Maybe due to the
What?
Hollow Champion tournament, there's been a surge in commissions on Internet.
So, this is the perfect chance to team up with your
I'm
old
so
friends
broke on
and
Denny's,
take on
it
some new
sucks.
commissions.
According
I need
to
everything
insider
but
info,
Denny's.
That icy executioner will appear in these commissions too.
Complete the commissions to get Boupons, Polychromes,
I can't wait
and
for
more.
Miyabi to rerun alongside her, so I'll have to
There's
kill
50
myself a
special
second
commissions.
time.
In one of them, proxies are asked to repair a Bangbu.
Apparently, this Bangbu entered the Hollow on its own. It wanted to fulfill its master's dream of exploring the Hollow, and ended up getting hurt. The recorded footage it brought
Denny's.
back carries that dream within
Wrong
it.
Denny's,
If you
Eli.
can restore the footage, in a way, you're helping save that dream too. Why is there footage of us practicing at 404?
Oh, guess it's a little Delulu too, huh? But that
Aw.
practice session was really fun. It It was nice having everyone there.
You cannot create your own Grand Slam with these Denny's. Or have the
You'll
finger
not
licking
only get
chicken fried
holocrons and
chicken.
Denny's from completing this commission, but also a name card.
The other commission involves a Bangbu who's
So
been
what's
review
even the
bombing
point?
everyone.
What?
And Mystic Wares is one of the victims. Yuzuha seems to have gotten into a disagreement with the Bangbu too.
But the Redo Tour magazine's new shop review column isn't picking on just Mystic Wares. It's reviewing all the shops. Review bombing will cause a lot of trouble for the stores.
So it seems
What would
one of the
Emil
proxies
think?
to step in
You're
again.
telling me a Zenless
After
zoned this
commission
chicken?
awards, they're offering polychromes, upgrade materials.
You're telling me a
even
crab
title.
gooned in this rag?
Check us out.
Oh, proxies sure are busy. I don't think I'm cut out to be one.
I think I'm gonna throw up!
You can write some more songs. I just so happen to have a few new ideas.
We haven't even released our new song yet, and you already have new ideas? You really are a demon.
Nangum's just teasing. It looks like that's all for the event introductions. So, are your jobs done?
Let's hand things back over to Mr. Z next. It's about time we head to our part-time jobs.
And before we go, we hope all our proxies have a wonderful day every day.
Die!
You three have wonderful days too. Phew. That was a fun collaboration.
Yep. I hope I get to see their performance at Starloop next time.
He caught up
can't
and would go,
wait for the
oh,
day
we
to
cannot
step
wait till
up with
Tuesday. I
even
love
bigger
you, near
stage.
moi. That last
Well
part was a
then,
gay
next
skeleton
up,
kiss.
We've got something
Oh.
even more hardcore for our proxies.
Pardon?
First of all, HIA Club's simulated battle trial is getting an update.
Oh, that's the VR Battle Club at Lumina Square, right?
The combat
Where did you
simulations
get
in
that,
there feel
Cynthia?
almost too real.
That's right. Proxies can experience the new update, Battle Trial, Tidal Wave, at the HIA now.
Nice.
The enemy lineup's been updated too. Whoa, so many enemies I've never seen before. Now, if I ever encounter them in a hollow, I'll be way more prepared to run away.
That's certainly one way to look at it. This update also introduces exclusive scoring bonuses tailored to several recently released agents.
And that means that proxies can get better scores by using agents you recently partnered with. The
That means
reward
you can
inclusion
only get
rewards
enough
for
to clear if you
polychromes,
have
name
these
cards,
3
and titles
agents.
Will also be reset with the Tidal Wave update.
I'll let our proxies discover the details for themselves at
No.
the HIA Club.
I heard Scott Outpost is getting some updates too.
Yep. Shiyu Defense and
Oh,
Deadly
boy.
Assault will continue to rotate as usual.
And after clearing the 5th floor of Shiryu Defense, you'll now be able to see your own ranking.
For combat enthusiasts, that's another
They
great
just
way
put the
to
major
measure
awards
your
in the first
strength.
like 30 to 50 floors. Ah, okay, fair
Now
enough.
that's some real competition.
In addition, Area Patrol has a new commission available.
Completing this commission will get you the 2 new drive disc sets, Bunny in Wonderland and Notes from the Chain.
Did they make a set for Zhao specifically? When the equipper is a defense character, when the equipper launches the X special attack, any squad member triggers a defensive assist or evasive assist. All squad members' damage increased by 6%, up to 3 times, stacking 25%. Stacks decay 1 at a time. Okay, so maybe it's just an okay set for her. And then ice damage when the equipper triggers a bloom. Ice damage and a bloom. Yeah, I guess Prometheus is a fucking ice anomaly agent. I guess.
And with the double drop events for Area Patrol
I
and
suppose
combat
so.
simulation, proxies who need more drive discs or chasing the perfect build should get themselves ready.
Apart from new content, there are some optimizations to existing content too. On the profile page, frequently used features have been consolidated at the bottom, so proxies can quickly find and edit what they want.
Titles, badges, name cards can all be edited with a single click.
Truly, killer,
It's
truly.
super convenient.
Also, for titles that have different faces, proxies can choose which face they'd like to display.
So now everyone can show off their proudest achievements. Yay!
And we're not at the end just yet. There's more surprises coming.
Go on, go on.
Pre-orders for the Zenless Zone Zero PS5 and Xbox Physical Collector's Edition
Sorry.
are officially open.
Yes.
An actual physical game disc.
The set also contains limited time
my
collectibles,
God.
exclusive merch, and in-game exclusive items alongside the physical disc.
Well, don't miss out, Proxies!
More details
That
will
should
be
not have
revealed
been
on
as
our
funny as it
official
was.
social media channels before the set goes on sale. So stay tuned. By the way, Officer Cecilia, have you gotten your Ethereal card yet?
I have. And coming to the Outer Ring to sign up is one of my missions.
Huh?
You sign up here in the Outer Ring, right?
Part of the competition does happen here in the Outer Ring, but the sign-ups are at Starloop.
Ah! No more talking. I gotta go.
I hope everything goes well for Officer Cecilia.
Cecilia, you dumb
Well, it seems
motherfucker.
like the turmoil in Wi-Fi Peninsula has settled. This game has really only just started. Under the cover of New Eridu's Night, Porcelumex's human experiments, the mining crisis in the Miasma town, the person Isolde wanted revenge against, the former Perch unit Type 0, and finally, the mysterious department born for judgment, Krampus. Behind each of these incidents lies the same organization, TOPS. And not too long ago, I was sent a piece of encrypted intel of unknown origins.
Sure hope they don't drop another lore trailer.
Rude of me. Calling you out this late at night.
Hi, Promia.
Things escalated fast. We need everyone here to decide where the chips go next.
It's
least I'm
been
pretty
a
sure
long
that's her.
time. Lead scepter, tin crown, and copper ring. Never thought I'd live to see the three pacts working together again.
Together? As far as I know, the three pacts only ever take what they need.
You and that master of yours are still no fun at all. No wonder you never went into entertainment.
Damien victim
Time is
spotted.
money. Let's talk business.
But like a
Wi-Fi's
Fire Emblem
chaos
villain.
created another Void Hunter, and our old friend Mayflower took the whole prize. You want us to regain the upper hand.
Wi-Fi
Ratio.
wasn't the end. It was the beginning.
That motherfucker's card looked like
Before
Ratio.
the head fell asleep, they left a warning. When Hollow Zero shifts, the bell of doom will ring. Today, the sign has appeared.
Calling outpost. Calling outpost. This is Light Cavalry number 3. Abnormal activity detected on Hollow Zero surface. I repeat, abnormal activity detected on Hollow Zero surface.
Not gourd. I'll be the first to say it, not gourd.
The old capital fell over 10 years ago, and now the Creator has risen from the shadows once more.
Knew it.
My master anticipated this move from the Creator long ago. Right now, there's only one path left. Rebirth.
Still playing that sacrifice trick, aren't you? I was the one who fixed Ravenlock's mess last time. If you ask me, New Eridu just doesn't have enough stars. Especially stars who answer only to us.
Void Hunters? They're just lambs who were fooled onto the altar. Now that the Creator is back, their messengers will fight to the death to reclaim the authority that was stolen.
The Qingming sword?
What's going on? The signal's terrible.
Did something happen?
There's a lot of helicopters.
Miyabi, what's wrong? Tailless is reacting to something.
Uh-oh.
Rather than the Void Hunters, that island isolated from the conflict, that should be our next target for Dominion. And with the chaos currently unfolding, now is the perfect moment to make it happen.
Opinions are divided. Judgment must be made. Although Krampus is absent, they've instructed us by protocol. We are tops. The embodiment of humanity's wealth. The ones who set the price of tomorrow's order. We swear an oath to gather the profit of all things and make it our own. To cast aside weakness and show no mercy on credit. To select among the masses and guide the coming of a new world.
What do you mean now, killer? And who might you be? It's Melina from Elden Ring. Oh my god.
Well done, yokai.
Yup, yokai.
Plan can move forward. Make full
Motherfucker.
use of the final legacy of Helios Academy. And by using them, we will make new Eridu.
Alrighty. We got Old Man Hitler in the big 2-6. Alright, let me see this clip, actually. It's gonna be
A new
young.
engine channel,
Okay, never mind.
Neon
Is it
Fantasies,
Shoot Max in
will
the head
also
day?
be
What are
Yep.
these reruns looking
Check out
like?
the effects in battle.
Let's find out. Do not show me Yidhari or Miyabi or I will kill myself.
In addition, S-Rank Agent Eathari and S-Rank W Engine Kraken's Cradle will also...
That's a good clip. That is a great clip. I feel like that could be an emote of me just having the gun to my head, bro. Oh my god, alright. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Redemption code. What was it? Was it Hiss Lady? I think it was Hiss Lady. Nope, it was Lady Hiss. Lady Hiss. I'm gonna kill myself. Miss Hiss! Fuck! There we go. Ow. I'm trying to think, because I could get Yidhari. Would Yidhari rather run Monato's Wenjin or like the new one that came out?
I'm here. Need a hand?
I can become even stronger.
Because let's see. Gripper activates an EX special attack. I mean, she's not spamming it a ton. Actually, no, she kind of is. Meanwhile, oh wait, no, that has fire damage. I forgot it had so much fire damage. Probably the new one, as promised, minus 10k. Yidhari wants to run the new one. I forgot it had fire damage built in. I need to have Kleenex down here. I'll be right back. Alright. Yutari does spam EX. Her additional tentacles that pop on the ground count as EX special damage, so she can maintain Ukraine disc effect. Ah. Fair enough. As soon as the X is pretty important, like unironically for those astral voice stacks. I'm glad I don't have to care about it for the sake of my account, because I do not have Suna or Arya. And probably won't. Because I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. Clutch disordered.
魂が剣と響き合う。
Oh, it's the easiest fight of the three. I mean, after all, you are using Yan Shenguang. The agenda must be maintained. Fiend was impossible until I pushed Arya up to level 12 skills. Pompeii took a while too. Garbo buffs and max parries. Per parry, so you need 15 parries. Yellow Perry's turned red, so it still counted. I don't know what's going on upstairs, bruh. Two buzzer beaters. Ow. Ugh. Not gonna sneeze, not gonna sneeze.
Take your time. I'm listening.
Okay. Thank you, Monotone. Yeah, the audacity of Zenless to rerun Yidhari right before both Sissia and Seed is kind of atrocious. Shit's fucked up. I think James needs a lot of XP, I'm pretty sure.
Event Spirit. Release. Allow me.
Go to video store, to the counter. Please. I'm not willing to do this right now, gang. But thanks for the polychrome. Alright, to my account. Maybe I can play them on... Maybe I can progress the events on my account, but even then I don't really want to do that either. Kinda do need to if I want to get Sissia in her engine. Max likes it up the ass. Snook, this is a wild level of projection. That event is pretty quick. It's just the event again where you fight and take pictures. Oh no, I know that one, but I'm talking about the other one. The rhythm one. Because I have to do that and that event. And then also I think there's another event. Or no, I did the other event, right? I don't remember. Dingle big bonk. Bing bonk. I don't know what's going on upstairs. I like it with the man, you like it with the women. Who is Miss Hiss referring to? I mean, you'd know if you played the game, so... Who knows? Alright, let's check Howl first. No, not Ashuo. I say Howl and then go straight to Ashuo. I'm too tired to honk right now. I hope that's true. I like plastic cocks, so I don't play this game. Really now. You had me fooled. I don't know what the fuck Gracie's doing upstairs. I should probably run up and check, but I'm kind of not in the mood for this. Alright, I'm gonna go check before she fucking breaks something, because I have a feeling she will. Jesus fucking Christ. Gracie got one of my shoes and took the sole out of it. Thankfully, I could just put it back in there. Oh, and guess what? Earlier today, as soon as I got up, by the way, I slept through my alarm. Supposed to go into work at 2, felt like dog shit, so I called in. Woke up to find out. So, both of my shoes are now missing this, strap here. So they're both loose as fuck. Reminder, I had to get these slides because Gracie ate my old slides. Like I said, dogs be dogs. Yeah, yep, Snook, yep, for sure. Ignore the fact that Happy and Charlie never ate our shoes, but whatever. Yeah, when I got up, so one of my shoes was missing. I just leave my slides by my fucking bedside. Because I have to wear them around the entire fucking house. I didn't want to take that. Fucking A, man. I'm getting rage baited by the universe right now. But usually it's fine because Gracie won't get in my room. I think my brother entered the room and didn't close the door enough because Gracie had one of my shoes in the morning, apparently. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh yeah, it's fine. There, all my batteries gone. Hooray. Some zoos are shit, some zoos aren't. Obviously, people are gonna have opinions on them. You can have a cat that scratches your curtains while the other cat just meows at you constantly. 100% of all confirmed human deaths to whales were in captivity, and one whale accounts for 2 of the total 3. And good zoos, despite some of them breeding and housing endangered species that cannot sustain themselves in the wild without it. Well, no, the problem is we haven't, like, had any time to fucking train Gracie. Because guess what? My mom went, let's get a dog that, you know, we have to train when literally no one can take the time to train her. This is a great idea. Meanwhile, she's working a job where she's literally fucking hemorrhaging money. No, it's... I'm not still upset about that. Why would I still be upset over something that fucking stupid? I'm gonna skim through this event. Wait, I have to continue the story, though. Okay, go to mission, that's what it says. Go. I do not care. I just really don't care.
A jar full of wishes?
I clearly have missed something important.
Back when Angels of Delusion just started, we were working all sorts of odd jobs to save up for our seed fund. And one day,
Seed
on our way
fund.
home, we spotted it.
Wait, you too?
I remember that too. It was sitting on the top shelf of a display window. The midday sun hit it just right, and it sparkled. giving off a dazzling glow.
I don't know whether Sissy or Seed wants their Wenjin more, to be honest with you.
They treasure it so much. They take it out to look at it a few times every day.
Hey, excuse me. We aren't the only ones who love it. A certain super smart, super talented someone brought it home the first night we bought it, saying she wanted to turn it into a keepsake.
I just wanted to share some ideas with you guys.
It's a really, really great idea. Nangong told us back then, every time we learn a new song, put on a show, gain new fans, every time we hit a goal, we should write a note, fold it into a star, and put it in this jar. That way, every single step the Angels of Delusion take
Also,
towards
Killer
the
was
future
right.
will be saved
About
forever.
what?
As time went on,
About what
more and more
specifically?
stars
There's a
filled the
lot
jungle.
of things you could be referring
Our
to.
own rehearsal room,
Gen
our
shit
own
is
little
garbage.
stage, our own special shows. One by one, all those wishes we made are coming
Why do I have a
true.
feeling you have a very different opinion of why Gen shit is bad compared to Killer?
We win this competition. Doesn't that mean we can finally fill it up completely?
That's right. I've got it all planned out. Once it's full, I'll put it away and place it on the most visible shelf in the studio.
I'm ready. I forgot the buttons, but I'm ready. Notice how the event got immediately better as soon as it's Ashra's music instead. It's F and J.
Sweet trap, activate! Easy peasy. Easy peasy.
Easy.
Perfect wrap.
I never won a limited 5-star one for Varkan after at least 40 pulls, like 30 pulls. I still don't get him, and he will be gone tomorrow in HSR ZZ. I would have gotten him already. Why play it if you play ZZZ or HSR? Each daily doesn't even give you half of an HSR daily. They take longer and getting shit. Not being turn-based is like a minute, it's done. HSR, you get auto battle. Genshit, you have to travel across the entire map. It's purely the nature of it being an open world, fucking combat-oriented game. Also, 70 isn't even like the average pity, to be honest with you. So it's still, like, you're still not at average. to my knowledge, has the exact same pity as Zenless and Honk. The ZZ Top's video at the end of the live stream was so cinema. Hey Seth, yeah, it was pretty cool. It's your favorite type of people. Why do I feel like I'm going to hate you for doing this? Why do I have a strong feeling that this is going to be a waste of my time or actively the dumbest shit imaginable?
When the sawdust settles and the engine finally roars.
A few days back, Big Bubba Bill Clinton, as well as... he's taken aback by the...
Wait, wrong link. You said it's my favorite type of people, and it's people laughing about the Epstein files. Yeah, Seth, I'm sick as shit.
And basically grabbing everything they can find.
The fuck? I thought it was a person screaming that. They just at a card store, bro. Please arrest them. It's not a car alarm, it's a store alarm. I'm stupid. I hope a bomb goes off wherever they live.
In total, they spent roughly 3 minutes for this whole operation, and from the time that the window broke and the alarm sounded, police arrived 4 minutes later, according to House of Cards in the comment section. So the police response was pretty quick. A lot of people in the comments were like, what the fuck is the police response time, 2 to 3 business days? But according to House of Cards, it was actually very fast. And it's not like fucking GTA where the police can just spawn in on top of them the second that the third star gets activated here. So 4 minutes was pretty quick. They were
There's
just
likely not going to be a policeman stationed right at the fucking
And I don't think that's
shop.
because these are criminal masterminds or anything, galaxy brain geniuses who plotted out to the very second the amount of time they need to spend in the store before police arrived. I think they just got extremely lucky that they were out like a minute before the police got there. I truly don't think that had anything to do with their planning at all. Their plan was very simple. Rent a car, steal a plate, hit glass with a hammer, put a hook in it, and rip it off. Yeehaw. Dukes a Hazzard. Yippee. Like, there is nothing here that screams highly organized, smart criminals. They just got lucky. This is definitely a group of people that were probably regulars at this shop, so they knew the product that they wanted to target, so that way they could do it quickly and leave
Small
quickly.
business, not a big
And they
corpo
just got
chain,
very
yeah.
lucky that it was fast enough that police couldn't catch them in time.
Dude, they are fumbling so bad. Holy shit. Bruh. He dropped shit.
Every day I pray that human beings find the strength
Cops would
within
have
them
caught him already, yeah.
to resist purchasing scalped products. The only
Pink-haired Void
fucking
Hunter.
reason these crimes happen so often, so frequently,
Do we even
is
know that she's
because
a Void
people
Hunter?
are buying them. And by buying this scalped and stolen shit, it only enables this behavior even more from other people
The
out
getaway
there,
driver got
and
caught?
thus we are
How does
seeing this
specifically the getaway driver
catastrophic
get
state of the
caught?
hobby, where not only is like the market itself all fucked up because of complete scumbag losers out there that are exploiting it directly. But now even card shops and just people aren't safe at these card shops because now criminals
lore
have
video from over a
infested
year
it
ago now.
and are now just
okay.
going in there blatantly and brazenly stealing and committing crimes,
I'm waiting
violent
for
crimes,
Promia.
all to get their hands on Pokemon cards to sell on the secondary market because people are buying them. It's so fucking tragic. It's disgusting. And I really hope authorities will start to look at this more seriously. It's out of control. It's completely out of control. Like, it feels like they don't really pursue it all that hard.
Wait,
Like,
they're gonna
they
have
don't
Miyabi
actually catch them
rerun
in the
alongside
act,
Promia.
then they
I'm
probably
cooked.
don't
I'm
catch them at all,
fucked,
except
bro.
in the case of
Ice
the
Anomaly
real man
Agent,
from the
fuck.
armed robbery. They did follow up on that.
Oh.
That becomes more commonplace of them trying to follow through on these investigations to catch these people. Because again,
Have you
I
seen
have no
Pikmin?
doubt
No.
these 3 guys that went in there and stole all that shit have been in that store numerous times and have probably been caught on camera scoping it out. I hope they will pursue it thoroughly, so that way maybe they can arrest them, throw the book at them, and have this act as a deterrent to finally send a message to other people that maybe think about stealing from other card shops and committing violent crimes over fucking shiny cardboard to think twice on it. I hope it ruins their life. I really hope they get caught. I hope it ruins their life.
Fingers crossed.
According to House of Cards, the car that they used was a rented vehicle, and the license plate was a stolen plate off of another vehicle. So they can't track the car overly well or anything. Complete pieces of shit, useless, worthless worms.
Gitari
It's
is still
also
my
kind
only
of
ice
adorable,
DPS.
though, how one of them, the tiny guy,
I think I have a single one.
couldn't find black gloves for the crime, so instead he borrowed his mother's mittens and threw those green things on his hand there. I just really hope they get caught. I really, really, really hope they get arrested. It's such a sad state of affairs here for the fucking TCG community, specifically Pokemon cards, because of shit like this, obviously, but it's showing no signs of slowing down.
They find leads from the person they rent
just
the car
can't fucking
from.
stand this garbage. So, wanted to yap about it again. That's about it. So, yep.
I mean, they'd have to find the
For
specific
procurement
rental place.
managers, Granger is the go-to partner that helps keep your healthcare facilities ready for patients.
I don't know if rental cars have like a decent way to track them. If, guess what, the plate's faked. I don't fucking know. Wait, what? I'm pressing the wrong button. Why my shit lagged, bro? Not a good time to feel the need to sneeze. Hey, Silken Threads, I hope you get fucking shot in the head tonight, gang.
Easter egg for our fans.
Fuck.
Manager, my legs are killing me.
All done now. Phew. First flight, the Angels of Delusion's Grand Delulu planet.
Yeah, so far so good.
Huh? What is it?
It's your ship. Didn't you say something about taking the manager out for tea?
Max, would you lose faith in me if I get an AI boyfriend?
What?
Well, for one, I'd have to have faith in you, and two,
There's
yes.
still plenty of time. Stop being so dramatic. I'll go change into my uniform.
Sure, we'll go once you're ready.
Ta-da!
Bruh. Be really shilling the outfit as hard as possible, huh?
Oh, Miss Cecilia picked it. Feels like she
Why did
really
Cecilia pick
enjoyed
it out?
But the outfits she chooses are
Totally.
that's for the special song only.
Oh, no wonder you always.
Well, I mean, Suna's the. Wow, so you have your own. Next time, maybe. What about Nangong's out?
I have my own taste.
Personal aesthetic.
Suna, next time, you've gotta write.
Huh? What could... One time, Angels of Delusion took
Don't
part in
follow
a
me.
one-day
Stop following
story
me.
workshop.
Get stuck on the wall, damn it. I can't shake her.
After that, I think I
Stuck on the
became
light
less
pole? Yes.
performing.
Hi, Yinhu.
Probably 'cause I had to yell in front of tons of people when I was on
Hello?
shift.
Hello? Oh my god. I would hate living in New Eridu. There's no men there, other than the whole post-apocalyptic thing. I feel like Snook could go to an all-men's school and still complain that there's no men.
So this is where Suna works part-time.
Hi guys, skip.
Wow. These are just today's. We've got a good variety of pastries.
Huh? But every time I came, you said you only had today's dessert. You've never brought out a spread like this before.
There's something beautiful about Arya's iconic.
Huh?
How did she do it?
Right. Even if we wanted to order something
How does she
else,
do it?
Suna would have. She'd even put her hands on her hips and be like, "Don't tell me you were just too lazy to."
Hey, I just made some extra to thank the manager.
Oh, okay.
I get it.
Yeah.
Didn't you say you'd never like chocolate cookies? But just now, you.
Whoa. Were you just pretending when you said you don't like chocolate?
What pretending?
Ay, caramba.
Something's bothering you. You've got to tell me.
It's nothing. It's just I messed up and I think about that.
Don't worry, Suna. Being the center is not just stand in the spotlight and tell yourself.
Really? But when I was at the center earlier, my mind went completely blank.
Well then, Suna, try what Arya said. Then we'll just say it's an intentional creative change of rhythm.
What? Really?
Not at all.
Honestly, it's kinda cute. Yeah, if he told us, all three of us will be on stage.
Exactly. It'll be fine. Oh, if you
I only
hadn't
pulled Suna from my
enjoyed
Ye
the
Xingguang. I think even if I did have Ye Xingguang, I wouldn't pull Suna. I do not like her. know the faintest idea what Evan will entail? She's elation. Meaning, I'm guessing her team will be Elation, RMC, Yao, Dan, and her. Possibly. She could want Sparks as a sub DPS. She could want Silverwolf as a sub DPS. She could be the sub DPS to Silverwolf. We don't know. Why do I gotta talk to Horseface? No. Get away! Get away from me! I'm going for Ash and Boot Hill LC. I will need a fucking, like, donation from Petra to get Ash in his Lycone. Because I need Hunt Lycones. Oh, right, it's this. That was not perfectly timed. Ow. I'm parrying too early because the fucking trial was at the worst time imaginable. I'm parrying way too early.
Keep dreaming!
Not even a week ago. She could be an Elation Sustain Max has been praying for. We do not know. Gotta wait like every other patch, especially Blade's Elation. I really, really doubt he will be. Sparks is gonna be sub DPS for Elation. Yeah, more than likely. Just because of how many, like, buffs for the team she has while still having good damage. But we haven't gotten a male Elation yet. And Snook, notice how we don't have a male Remembrance at all. Nothing says we have to get a male Elation. Could be Sampo, could be Blade. Who knows? But we already have a decent amount of Elation units. Technically, we do have a male Remembrance. Oh, so, Snook, technically we have a male Elation then, if you want to play that game. If you want to play that game, man. What? Why? What? Huh? I forgot Zenless Fall Guys was in this event. Oh, fuck. Lock it in. Oh. Bruh. insufficient materials. So why did we tell me to do this, gang? Plus, we don't even know what Elation MC does. For all we know, Elation MC can bring Elation mechanics to any team comp in the game. For all we know. And they don't have a gender quota to meet. They just make characters. Oh my god, it is literally Fall Bangbu, guys. Oh my god. I'm him. Oh, I'm not him at all. Alright, let me cook everyone else by doing this shit. Why am I the worst? Why am I actually the worst? I went from so good to so bad so quick. No one's been eliminated yet. I'm trying so hard right now, gang. I'm gonna kill myself, actually. It's not... I thought that was the last. Ah! It's fine! No, it's fine. No, it's fine. No, it's completely fine. This is gonna assume a free Yao or Sparksy. We supports as long as the DPS do, plus both the last two MCs were support that make the new damage type easily accessible. Get another Elation sustain. He could be the free option for a Sparksy team. The free sustain option for a Sparksy team, Snook. Can you say that one more time, but like slower? Because last time I checked, we have Daniel Hangnail right there. I did not nail it, gang. What are you talking about? But no, being an Elation sustain is pretty much only important for Punchline, and then for Sparksy's Trace and Lycone. Sample's the best considering he's a 4-star, and making a 5-star version of him would be cool. I feel like we're missing something here. Is that Umbreon in the background? No, this is Zenless Zone 0.
Are you ready? Delusion begins! Feel the love beat!
My brain shut off. What?
Even though that was nowhere near perfect.
Forgot the new event was an endgame one.
For all your love.
At least I got the teams for it. What? No, hold on. No, hold on. Wait, what? You did great, Arya.
Since yesterday, Angels of Delusion has been slipping in the ring. I'm fine, but...
Arya mentioned our... At least from what I could gather from the metric.
Exactly. It's gotta be... Of course.
I see. Let's cut to the chase. First, you're right regarding abnormal Star Wish points for some contestants.
So...
But as the organizer, Topps can't disqualify contestants just because something... See, as for the online commentary...
But, Mr. Miller, turning a blind eye to blatant cheating and these baseless accusations doesn't just... With that in mind...
I hear you, Miss Manager. But allow me to remind you, if one chooses to step into the spotlight, they have to be ready for all kinds of attention, including the less than friendly kind. Let's be frank. Angels of Delusion's dancing and creative output also gave my suggestion. Don't waste your time fighting all those noises. Let your work do the talking. So, back to the more important question.
Looks like he's not gonna help. He sounded all helpful and objective, then dumped it right back on us. He just doesn't want to deal with it. What
Big company that owns a lot of smaller companies. I have a theory, Disney. I'm pretty sure it's literally just a criticism of any big corporation. I'm gonna be dead ass with you.
Compared to what we've been through before.
Yeah, sorry.
Huh? Wait,
This isn't just your... It's our first time entering... Yeah, let's work this out together. I'm sure we'll find a way. Like... And about the new song.
Thanks, you guys. I'll go back to the Oh, wait.
It's still early.
No, it's fine. I need to do the live stream first. I can do this.
I'll be right back. I should probably check if Gracie's doing horrific things. We are getting 2 or 3 IPC units in Planar Arcadia, 2 in next planet, and then somewhere next planet. Of it at the IPC headquarters could mean we see all the IPC units, making them more introduced before they have spotlights. So far, only Pearl has any real shot at being playable. Also Opal and Sapphire, but yeah, true, we could get only 1 IPC unit this planet. Pearl probably will either show up, like, the very end of Planar Arcadia, or when we go to IPC land. Whatever the name of it's called. Is it Pier Point? I don't remember if it was Pier Point or not. Pier Point's the only one I can think of off the top of my head. But I doubt we'll see more than 2 IPC units at most show up through version 4.x. You mean new ones? Yeah.
Even though that was nowhere near perfect, thank you so much for all your love.
Only Pearl has been shown doing fucking anything. If we're going to IPC planet, we probably see Aventurine, Jade, Topaz, etc. That could change in future updates. Obviously, we should choose a soul candidate for future playable Stonehearts. I'd be scared if Opal appears in story and doesn't have the True B model, but yet Sunday model did change. He got a new fit. Yeah, he got a new fit. Like, they updated his model. They didn't give him a new one. Genuinely, the only way I see him not just having a True model is if, like, it's like a Firefly situation where he fucking, like, summons a mech in battle or some shit. Like, if Opal's just never there, he just has a mech in his place or some shit. Which, like, could be cool. Or we could just never get Opal playable. Who knows? Opal's def getting Shribby's model. 5 teams required for this event is crazy. Oh, boy. I barely got 1, bruh. Fairy help!
You're back already?
I'm fine, but hey, manager.
With this sacred keyboard, I summon Fairy!
I'm right here. Suggestion. Emotional module fluctuations detected.
Let me check.
Instructions. Clear.
Is that the Opal we've seen as a figurehead, and we've never actually seen the real Opal?
I see.
The real Opal was the Binky the whole time.
Yeah, Suna was so tense but at a time like this. I really want to...
Negative.
Huh?
Generating behavioral recommendations for a specific individual requires analysis of their...
So what you're saying is...
That's correct. Everyone has different personalities and experience. In this case, if you want...
Oh, you mean Suna's past. I met her at the agency. So she went from songwriter to idol?
Oh, but yeah, Killer, my prediction on Pearl, she's gonna be a Nihility unit that, like, paints something over the enemies that makes them take more follow-up damage.
Yeah. And then, the agency went under since it wasn't doing well. Nangong came to me and said she wanted to form angels...
Oh, so she's dead-ass gonna be moving like Hokusai, let's be so for real.
Later, I found out she brought me along, telling Sun... Is it just me, or does this store... Huh? Isn't this just what Fairy said? Yeah. Thinking about it, Suna might just be scared of messing up or being laughed at. With her personality, she probably needs someone to give her a gentle
Also,
nudge to
again,
do
I'm
that
very surprised that Ashfield isn't having, like, Fei Xiao, Robin, Tribby, or even, like, fucking, Jade running with him. It's
She can find a way to help Suna open up.
Hyacinth and Boot Hill.
Note: Angels of Delusion is a collective entity that relies on a dynamic balance between all individuals.
Fairy's right. Even though they know when I get back. If I could go talk to Suna myself and try. Thanks, Fairy. And
Kind of sad they turned Ash into a sub-DPS. I mean, he's more of a dual DPS in the current state of the game. 100% they're going to release another character who does more damage to where Ashfield will actually be a sub-DPS, but currently he's a dual DPS / still hyper carry. I think his hyper carry is still marginally better performance-wise, just because his numbers are much better than, like, Fei Xiao, but, like... And what, Snook?
whoa, wait up. Nangong and Suna? Why are they out together? Oh, and Messia too.
Or go from Moat to Lycone and use those save pulls for Evan. I don't know, man. I don't even know what Evanescia does.
Eridu's rising star has been keeping us busy.
So yeah, I sure have. Good thing you've been doing those rehearsals.
Do you have Dahlia?
I've been watching every single one.
Wait.
See, oh, those comments are complete nonsense.
Yes.
Suna, please don't let. I've already made plans. I'll go fight.
I want Boot Hill even better.
Messia, I'm the Angels of Delusion manager, and I'm responsible for making...
Oh, yes. It's a It's nothing fancy.
Wow.
Do you have Fugue?
Keep up the good work. I believe the Angels of I really love the Angels of Delusion shows.
Let me look too.
They're barking like a madman.
Yeah,
okay.
Honestly, you're doing really well already. It's too simple. Even if Suna can't keep up, so long as she's not the center, everything will be fine.
You can always wait to see what Evanescia does.
What? It's not your fault, Sia.
They're not wrong.
No. Every show the Angels of you are the seed from which our dream can grow. Maybe we've never done this before.
Stop it, no. Honestly, it's all because of me that everything would have gone fine.
Wait, Suna, that's not what they meant.
You don't need to try and comfort. Please tell that fan.
Her just doesn't feel like taking care of her space station, so she has the dolls do it. I have no good LC for Boot Hill. Then sure, go for it, but we also don't know what Evanescia does. So it's no point thinking about it until we know.
Yeah, that's right. Nangong, why don't we walk back this way? Let's take a little stroll.
I'm going to flip my lid. I still don't understand why that's Moza's light cone, though, to be honest with you. Like, it has nothing to do with Moza. Usually those light cones have something to do with the user. Or to do with the person on the face of it when it was released with them, but not that one, not that one at all. Come out second half, yeah. But I don't think the 4 stars change in either half.
Arya must have told you more about the but actually,
I can tell you all care about each other. If there's something on your mind, Suna.
all right. She's the first ever audience for my songs. Because of her,
Suna,
I should probably eat something tonight.
I love standing on stage, that world from our imagination. But Nangong and Arya, if it weren't for me, maybe.
Well, for Asheville Light Cone with boosted chance for Boot Hill Light Cone, I kind of prefer Boot Hill Light Cone. I mean, Asheville's Light Cone is going to be pretty important from what I can tell.
No way. If you really? Actually, but every time something comes up, thanks. Now,
Both for his personal damage and utility.
Reporting. Suspicious accounts. The organizers have begun removing those accounts.
well done, Barry.
I'm gonna blow my head off. 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 Blow my head off. Time to check what they're barking at. In parentheses, it's gonna be nothing.
closer to 404. My heartbeat feels like it's getting loud, and my face feels hot. What do I do?
Went up there and both of them looked at me like, barking? What barking? Hunt has very meh free cones, yeah. Even considering, like, standard hunt activities of being follow-up focused.
To be honest, I'm a bit disappointed with Angels of Delusion's recent music. Let me
Fuck
be
you,
frank.
Burner.
Suna's singing isn't.
Miss Burner, what about that? Please.
No need. Every year, hundreds of groups compete. Only the numbers. And it's clear that Angels of at your current popularity rate, you're...
There's no need to try and scare me. Given your expertise, if the Angels of Delusion were truly beyond help, we'd probably be on the chopping block by now. As you're both still willing to give us guidance, then that means there's still hope. We still have some value worth investing in, don't we? Please, if you have anything to say, I'd be more than happy to hear your suggestions.
Miss Nongong, you're as sharp as ever.
Is Motzicone decent enough for Boot Hill? Yeah. It's missing like one effect that Boot Hill's cone
And that's
has.
exactly why, as a judge, I'm happy to offer you a suggestion. Or rather, an opportunity. Have Suna step away from the stage and...
Wait, Miller, I don't think...
Of course, that's just my advice. As a rational, intelligent, and pragmatic professional idol...
I refuse. Suna. She's the Angels of Delusion's composer. She's the one who turned our delusions into music. To abandon the very heart of our delusions for this competition? Sorry, but I can't do that.
But isn't this the better choice for both the group and herself? Since she was never cut out to be an idol, that center position is more of a burden to her. I understand that you must feel conflicted.
Oh boy.
This is enough.
That's not what you said.
It's all my fault. I've already made up my mind. I'm backing out of this show.
Looks like the Angels of Delusion have some things to work out. So Ms. Burner and I will leave you to it. Call me once you've reached a decision.
They're finally gone. Talking to them any longer would have killed my appetite. Better not take them too seriously. They'll spoil your appetite. After all, these corporate types are best at one thing. Stirring up drama.
Don't try to comfort me, Nangong. They're telling the truth after all. Right? Not cut out for it. Dragging everyone down. Poor numbers. Deep down, I know it's all true. I should just drop out of this competition. It's better for everyone.
But Suna, giving up doesn't solve the problem. There's got to be a better way.
We're already running out of time. Final recording is in a few days, and I'm no good at juggling things. Dragging this out will only...
You want to quit the competition and give up this opportunity? The Angels of Delusion are a team. If you skip this performance to write this time, what about next time? Are you going to quit every time you run into trouble? What does that make us? Are we still the 3 Angels of Delusion then?
Then I'll just keep quitting. As long as I can keep writing songs. As long as you can all keep performing. What does it matter whether I'm on stage or not?
Do you even hear yourself, Suna? You ditch your friends over something like this? The Suna I know would never do that! We're both too wound up today. Let's just stop here. Get some rest tonight, Suna. Let's talk tomorrow, okay?
No, Xiaoyu. That's enough. Making a fool of myself on stage. Getting mocked online. And being shot down by the judges. I'm so done with all of it. Maybe someone like me was meant to stay behind the scenes from the start.
Suna, no way. We all know you love being on stage. You're just running because you're scared. And this is your song. If you can't be there on the stage to receive the crowd's cheers, how can the Angels of Delusion touch anyone's heart with our delusions? Suna, you're a coward!
Things have totally spiraled out of control. I can't even find an opportunity to interrupt. What do I do?
Yeah, I'm a coward. Nangong, it's been so long since I felt happy performing, practicing on stage over and over, falling again and again. The pain has long outweighed any joy that pursuing my dream was supposed to bring. You don't need much practice to nail the choreography and the song. You get the audience cheering for you so easily. But for me, even when I give my all, I'm still a joke. I have never once been happy up on stage.
You think I'm happy? You think I actually enjoy following you around, cleaning up after your messes?
Well, shit.
Cleaning up? Yeah, I'm stupid. I can't do the things you and Arya can do so easily.
All I'm good at is writing songs. I shouldn't be on stage. But, Nanggongyu, I don't need your pity!
Suna, do you remember what we talked about on the rooftop earlier? No matter what happens, no matter how hard it gets, don't forget the dream you started with, and the promises you made to your friends.
Sorry. I went too far, but... Please, I have to go. Just let me be.
The music kicking in immediately after. Hatsune Miku!
Excuse me, is there something I can help you with?
Shut the fuck up. Oh, you know what I forgot? Today's Pi Day, isn't it? Does Domino's offer anything for it being Pi Day, actually? That would be a smart thing to check. I swear I saw something earlier. Oh, it's $9.99 any pizza. Does that include... Okay, stuffed crust an additional $3. Surely there's a cheaper deal than that, right? Let's see. Hold on. Oh shit, I could get a $10 stuffed crust. By itself. I might do that, honestly, on the Lokenuan. Fuck, that is tempting.
Is that my cue? A summer day with Lord Pathan.
Is the concert starting?
Mono Ether, baby. Yep, I know. Fandom power, yep.
Never would have guessed. Suna's secret hideout is actually inside a hollow.
Did I... Oh my god. No way. That's actually insane. Are we serious? Are we fucking kidding me? That's so funny. Game deadass had to teleport me. It was sick of my shit, bro.
It feels like we keep running into trouble today. You're here, Manager, or else I'd be totally lost.
I wonder how Nangong and Suna are holding up. Let's pick up the pace.
What? There's for my solo. Phew, that was way too intense. My logic core is already running hot.
OMG, hi Astra.
Don't touch me. We're almost there, manager. Wait, why is Suna sitting on the ground, motionless?
She's dead.
Rangong's there too. Let's go ask what's going on. Suna.
All right. What the fuck?
How do I get out of here? Is that Nangong's voice coming from behind the door? The voice is getting more distant.
Why is Suna in the back rooms?
Should I follow it? That voice is coming from here. Wait, are these my memories? My first song. Finally, it's done. Will anyone like it?
Sad story time. Please pull our angels.
Suna, wait, you wrote this song yourself? This is freaking awesome! Just looking at the score makes me so happy, like being swept up by the night wind, racing towards the stars!
All right.
Is this voice trying to make me remember the past? Back then, Nangong was the one who encouraged me to continue songwriting. Another super long hallway.
What?
It's a sticky note. We used to jot down all kinds of stuff on these. Inspirations, schedules, and messages we wrote to each other after we argued.
What if I go this way instead? No? Okay.
How come he hasn't said anything after looking at the score? I'm so nervous right now.
Fuck.
Song. Stunning! As a pro idol, I can guarantee you. This song is gonna be huge. Absolutely huge.
After that, I started writing songs for other idol groups. And Nangong, she's always been my most devoted listener. Oh, whoa! Oh, the lights just got brighter. We've got lamps like this at the studio, too. Wonder too.
I wish I had him. No, Banyu is sick as shit.
I even want my songs.
He just had to come out at such an awkward time. As in, right around Hugo's time. I'm just gonna pretend there wasn't a Void Hunter anywhere nearby.
We're just one step away from forming the complete Angels of Delusion.
Yeah, as long as you're willing to join us, Suna.
Alright.
So then, I joined Angels of Delusion. This is my first time on stage. It's a full house. Can I really pull this off?
We're up next. Suna, quick, grab our hands. In a bit, we're stepping into the spotlight together.
Okay.
Step into the spotlight. This time, I should trust Nangong too. Just like she trusts.
Suna! Suna! Suna, I never told you. I still remember that day, all those years ago. That sunny afternoon, I heard your notes as I was drifting off. You panicked and apologized, thinking you disturbed me. But what you really woke up was the hope that'd been sleeping deep in my heart.
Let me
Ever
sprint.
since that day, I've been waiting to lift your songs to the skies and let them ride the wind and soar across all of New Eridu. As Angels of Delusion, we've released our first song, our first performance video, our first time meeting an audience. And from now on, will we keep creating more? Memories together filled with hope? Suna! You're finally awake! I just knew that you wouldn't leave the two of us behind like that.
I knew you wouldn't die in a coma.
I wasn't thinking straight. From now on, I'll never do this again. I promise.
Silly Suna. It was my fault, not yours. I told you it was for your own good, but forced you to be center. Said all those terrible things.
I got too worked up too.
It doesn't everything, but
Don't stress too much about the song, Suna. Even if you get writer's block. Besides, as long as Nangong and the manager are here.
Huh? Wait, who taught you to always throw the issues to me, Arya? But you're right. With a captain like me, it'll be a piece of cake.
That's right. New Eridu's rising star is nothing for now. Just get some rest.
It's okay. Once we're back at 404, that way we'll have everything ready before.
That sounds great. But soon.
I'm not pushing my. It's just that on our way back to this Angels of Delusion thing.
Oh, we're so close to Henry Horsehead. Come on. Come on. We're like right there. There's still 8 days left of this. Yeah, the only thing in my favor right now with Yidari coming out is that I literally am like right next to getting a 5-star. So then I can live without her Wenjin. Then after that, I'm in the trenches. We let the dogs out. I don't know. They're probably barking at nothing. I don't think they're even, yeah, they don't care. They don't give a damn. They don't give a shit. They don't give a fuck. Should I try Papa John's stuffed crust? Because I think I could get it for also $10. Are they a duo character? The robot. Yeah. They're both Arya. Should I give Papa John's a chance on their stuffed crust pizza, or should I just go the huge with Domino's? I'm gonna blow my head off. I'm gonna blow my head off. I'm gonna blow 'em up, blow 'em up, blow 'em up, blow 'em up. Also, I'm going to send that Yidari clip to James. He'd get a chortle out of it. Am I willing to spend $10 right now? My credit card payments on like the 20th or something. And that shit is going to kill me in real life. I'm so glad I pre-pulled for Yidari so she won't get in the way of me getting Sissia. Valid. It's fine. Petra will help me out in that situation. Since he's say it with me, folks. Generous. So generous. Alright, should I get Domino's stuffed crust or should I get Papa John's stuffed crust? Or should I say no to both and do something else where I don't spend money? Because I think I could just make a tombstone pizza. But stuffed crust for $10 sounds pretty good. I just remembered I did that endgame event without my Yuzu having a Wenjin on. Good heavens. Nothing, I say it, nothing! They're barking at nothing! Want to get S2 over Engine just for the hell of it, build Sissia and Seed banners together. Yeah. Yeah, it's comboed of the fact that Sissia, or the Seed story was good, and also she's best in slot with Sissia at the moment. What's Sissia's team right now? Is it... I guess it would be her, Seed, Astra, because that's what they showed. Or maybe, Suna probably works fine, too. Do we have a lightning stunner? I guess pull... Oh, wait. Oh, my God. Trigger. Oh, my God. I have her. Holy shit. I guess Trigger and Pulchra, too. Because she supports lightning and physical, right? Or is it just lightning and physical attack? Suna's somewhat universal, yeah. Pulchra M6 can be thrown anywhere, really. I know. I'm just saying, like, her kit would make the most sense there, probably. Whew. That was not an invitation. That was not an invitation for you to bark. My bad. My bad. I'm gonna fucking blow my head off, bruh. Alright, what are we thinking? Because I could get the garlic epic stuffed crust from Papa John's. Or I could get the Parmesan stuffed crust at Domino's. Let's see. Either way, it's close, so it's not much of an issue. So 1096 at Papa John. What? With the 1096 at Domino's. Wait. Hold on. Go back. You'll never know I like older men. Well, you just told me, so good on you, Snook. Good on you, man. So yeah, I'd basically be paying $10.90 regardless of whether I go Papa John's or Domino's, so it's not a price difference. Sandby, Seed, Orphe, any of those should all work. And I do have Orphe. The only difference is that, wait, hold on, go back real quick. Domino's. Wait, seriously? Huh. Okay, so the difference is that with Domino's, I don't have to do anything to get it to be $10.90. With Papa John's, I have to use 4 of my Papa Bucks, or whatever the fuck they call it, to make it that. Yeet Hari Merc, so surprised. Hi, Jam. You couldn't even have the creativity, James, to say something different in my chat versus my DMs. Yudhari Merc so surprised. Yudhari Merc so surprised. Was there Miyabi? No, not yet. But I have a feeling there's a character that looks a lot like Acheron, James, that I want. I have a 99.9999% suspicion that Miyabi's going to rerun alongside her. Acheron. I'm pretty sure it's same VA as well. Here, James. This is her. Tell me it's not just Acheron. ZZZ Zacheron. What's her weapon? Don't know. I don't know. The Yudhari Banner of Agony and Self-Annihilation. Is it unconventional? Oh, James. Yeah, James, Pearl has a paintbrush for a weapon. Back it up. No fucking way. Her weapon is a big fucking paintbrush. Her disc set is coming out in 2.7, so that's nice, yeah. When is she out? We don't know about Pearl. Is there drip? No. We only have drip on Eva and Silverwolf. Because we're only just now going into 4.1. Who's it? Evanescia? Pink-haired fox lady? James, when he finds out Evanescia has an unconventional weapon and is also cool as shit with animations. Where's Pearl? Don't care. Cannot wait for Evanescia to have scythes. Cannot wait. Where? James, I need your help with something. I want stuffed crust cheese pizza. If I get it from a Domino's, it's $10 because of a deal. If I get it from Papa John's, it's also $10 because of a deal, but I'd be using my Papa points. I'd be using $4 of Papa points. Papa points, Merc's so surprised. God, kill me. Just smite me down. Max is treating with his pee-pee. See, James, the problem is I want to eat now. I haven't eaten all day. I could also just make a Tombstone pizza, but I'm not really feeling Tombstone right now. No time for Angels of these peak characters dropping next patches. Fine, I'd be like... I could make a Tombstone pizza. I don't know if Finon said that. I'm not in the mood for Tombstone. I don't know if he was eating Tombstone pizzas, so I guess you're accurate there. I suppose. Like, I guess, man, we just saying anything, I suppose. Iron Tomb Pizza. Gonna blow my head off. I'm gonna blow my head off. I'm gonna blow my head off. Oh, you know what? I didn't put my my Twitch payout into my bank account yet. I'm ranking up in competitive Overwatch when I get home. I've never heard some... What the fuck? Hold on. That's more money in my PayPal than I thought I should have. What the fuck did I miss? Have I just not... Have I really just not cashed out at all recently? What the fuck? I thought I had like 60 bucks in my PayPal. I'm horrifically wrong there. I paid you for a lot? Yeah, but I swear I checked it and saw like 60 bucks the other day because I thought I cashed out when you paid me. I guess I was incorrect. Why do you do that thing, James? Why do you have to? Like, why are you doing Petra's job for him? We are not stealing Petra's job in the Big 2-6. I refuse to believe that. And then I look and I transferred $167. I need to kill myself tonight, huh? Alright, so James, instead of spouting some drivel of 2 numbers, is it Papal Jonathan trying their stuffed crust pizza for the first time? Or do I go with Old Reliable Domino's? Papa points. See, I almost want to do the opposite of what you answered, just based on your reactions to everything. But I can try their stuffed crust pizza and then be very disappointed, I think. Did they not save my card? Are we being dead ass? No, they did save my card, okay. I selected a payment. What are we doing? Okay. I'm eating Lunchie's turkey sandwich. James won parking lot game. Turkey sandwich. What are you offering for parking lot game? Wait, is that the Backrooms one? It's like... It's actually like fucking cattle. Like, not like fucking cattle, but you're being herded like cattle, bruh. 1 Twitch subscription. I am pretty hungry. Is it the Backrooms like game? I'm in the house like carpet. It's got a similar vibe to Backrooms, yeah. Can someone just insert an image of a fishing rod? This weak rod is heavy. There's a fish on my line already. Alright, I guess I'm getting Papa John's stuffed crust. Actually, you know what? I should probably text my parents to ask. Max, we see in the Backrooms movie together. I'm gonna be fucking moving like Choso with my hands at my temple the entire time, bro. Well, you just go... The Backrooms! Eli said there's no fucking way there's a single forest on the planet could get him to see that movie with me. Eli when offered $2 whole. I like the bathrooms. James eats cheese off bathrooms, confirmed. Bathrooms, back shots, chalk lore. I'm too sober for this. Exclamation go. Like, I need to kill James with a gun, bro. James takes back shots in the bathroom. We're so surprised. Backrooms wears. A. James, are you, like, drunk at your place of work? Like, this is Max, when we see an Exit number 8 movie, I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself in front of you to change the trajectory of your entire life. Woof. Speaking of woof, they've stopped barking. I might be in the clear. I heard Yidhari's going to be there. Oh, did you now? Suddenly I'm very interested in this proposal of yours. For no reason in particular. For no reason at all. I'll be buying 4 tickets, please. In 1 hour, be there or be a dissolved pile of flesh. Chills. Alright, my dad has not responded in 2 minutes. I'm going to assume. How rotting is the flesh? What color is the Yidhari? I'll give my dad another couple minutes. Max, have Papa P deliver. No. That's extra money. I refuse to do any fucking delivery, gang. I'd much rather just drive there when it's literally a minute from my house. It's only a block from you. I don't even get Little Caesars delivered. And that is deadass like a 15-20 minute drive. The flesh's rot speed is equivalent to the karma you've acquired in life. Oh, James, you are cooked, bruh. You're Italian, and you play Overwatch, you're rotten immediately. Like, that rot is scarlet, gang. GG. Yo, I'm fucking cooked. I said retribution comes to an Italian guy today in Italian. Yeah, you're dead tonight, bro. Vendetta alt line. You could have just not said that. You could have stopped your crimes at being Italian and saying Italian things, but no, you had to add, yeah, I play Overwatch to that. Like, you deadass got put in deadly sentencing and went, yeah, I also eat people. You weren't even being tried for that. Overwatch where? Someone killed James with a gun, with a gun. A ham work. What a Freudian slip, James. What a Freudian fucking slip, bro. James is jerking Ham off. Yeah, I guess Ham works too.
Wait. Let me grab my field mic before we bounce.
Fuck no. Die.
Come to the seaside with me, Lord Faith.
Ooh, the stage will be
This is like the dumbest team I've ever seen.
Manager, let me tell you a secret. The first time I visited the Ballet Twins, I would have been totally... Whoa! So many monsters! Ah! Here comes Bubblegum! Got the shot!
Stage is mine. Catch the rhythm.
There's no end to this! Just two more hits! Then we head this way. We're up from here, and we're almost there. It hasn't been long since I last came here. Actually, I think you can probably feel it too. And Nanggong and Ari back then, I didn't want anyone to hear my voice, nor did I want But Nanggong and Arya told me there's no... If you don't want to be heard or seen, then hide out. Pretty sneaky, right? Ever since that...
That sounds absolutely unbelievable.
Is that so? It made me start fantasizing about so...
Suna, the delusion.
Running, falling, right? Letting that light shine. This journey might be long, but I won't...
Where did Nicole come from? She wasn't even on the team. What the fuck? Nicole in the code strikes once more. What the fuck?
Dancing like there's no tomorrow with a super magical smile.
Thank you, Snook.
Time for some mischief. And
Snook, it's White Day.
at that blue comet streaking across the night
Snook, notice how it's not even February. It's White Day.
calling for me
That's
to
not
chase
Snook.
your dreams and a little polish.
Yes, your song
What does that
is
mean?
So good, Suna.
The lyrics are so moving. I'm already tearing up just reading. Oh.
Well, but you seemed complete.
So, you were here the whole time and...
White Day.
Huh. It's so.
Now we can
It's
go find the
basically
judge with
male
Sydney's
Valentine's
music.
Day.
Relax.
March
It's already good
14th
enough.
instead of February
I'm no
14th.
music expert,
But... Just relax.
I think it's an Asian custom. Regular Valentine's Day, you give candy to or chocolate to women. White Day, you give it to men.
Exactly. Just trust me, Suna.
And then I'm pretty sure April 14th is called Black Day, and you kill yourself if you don't have a partner, I think.
Getting late.
The last part I'm lying about, but I'm pretty sure it's like you buy candy for yourself that day. Either that or someone's making shit up.
Manager, you're here. Let's go now. I'm so
Suna as center. I see.
Suna wrote every song. We understand and really...
Good. Now, Ms. Werner and I will be there. I'm looking forward to... Don't disappoint her.
I don't know, gang. I don't know. You know, a Google search can take just as long as asking me, right? I'm gonna check because I think my parents are home. Either that or my brother has a friend over. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I still don't think my dad's responded, so I'm going to assume they're either A, not getting home till late, they went to a party, I'm pretty sure, at some restaurant, or B, they're probably just not gonna bring food home. Which I feel is a fair assumption to make here. So I think I'm gonna order the Papal Jonathan now. So let me close out my Domino's cart before I forget. Okay, I think I'm going to stop playing the event for now. Because this is taking longer than I'd like it to. As in any time at all. And I still have a lot to go. Can I track my order, please? Pretty. Between 9:03 and 9:13, it says. Okay. Okay, dokie. So let me open Honk temporarily. I can't type. Passed in your chat and they are so cursed, Lamel. That's typically how quotes work. I don't think anything gets quoted because it's a normal thing to say. Also, hi, Julia. I don't think I said hi. I think I just sipped in anger. Also, I'm literally, like, this close to spending money on Sparksy's banner, bro. I deadass checked Loot Bar and saw there was like a fucking 28% off deal on like the $100 bundle, so it was like $72 or something like that instead. And like I'm legitimately looking at like the fucking broke guy seeing the chicken wings at the table, bro. Shit's fucked up. Although if I got that, I might have a chance at getting Asheville in his cone. No, I was right the first time in his cone, but. Even then, that'd be assuming I win the 50-50. So, not the best of odds, not the best of odds, not the best of odds. Plus, that's a lot of money for my broke ass. Although, I guess if the sub-goal got hit. Yeah, fuck it. I'll attach it to the sub-goal. If the sub-goal gets hit anytime soon, I'll probably get that bundle. Granted, that sub-goal has been untouched for the longest time now, so how likely is it even to happen? Alright, let me mute Twitch. Let me check. I should probably go now. To be honest, pick up the pizza, so I'll be quick. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab the page. I'm gonna grab the pizza. I'm gonna grab the pizza without destroying the fucking phone holder. My happens. Cause yeah, it looks like it's baking now. If I'm to believe this shit, which I don't. Fucking Papa Tracker has lied to me every time. So I'll be right back, and the mic will be unmuted in case the dogs start barking, since you guys love that so much. Another thing I will never understand. Also, I'm back, by the way. Why does Papa John's have a pepper? Like, what? Who's looking at a pizza and going, yeah, I really want pepper. I want pepper so bad. For them to just go, yeah, let's have it be default on our pizza. Like, what fucking timeline are they living in, bruh? But anyway, time to find out if Papa John's is like 0 for 7 on pizza. Completely non-biased, by the way. Let me see if we can pull up some YouTube, because I can't eat without some YouTube. Where is False Swipe? Show me False Swipe, my goat. The most unfair 1v1 matchups in Pokemon.
Look closely.
There's a rare beauty to the truly dominant one-on-one matchup in Pokemon, which is rarer than it may seem. As great as Landorus, Therian, and Incineroar are, they're often not a dominant hard stop to what they're answering. Rather, they pivot around it with a series of switches. What we're after here are matchups where one Pokemon just completely
and they did the worst job cutting this pizza. I actually have to go back upstairs to cut it. It's not even funny. Yeah, I can't even make a joke about this. It's just actually uneatable like this. Right back. Where did my paper towel go? I swear I lose it every... Oh, there it is. It's right there. Alright. And it fell on the floor. I will kill myself. Yeah, no, I need a new paper. God damn it, man!
Ways this might be done. So let's start off with how one of the most reliable Pokemon can get completely stymied as Seismitoad completely dominates Rotom Wash. Since becoming half water type and gaining Volt Switch in Generation 5, Rotom Wash has been one of Pokemon's greatest progress makers. Little is truly safe from its debilitating arsenal. At least one of its moves, usually more, is going to be able to do something to its switch-in. It irritates just about everything with something. Its most wide-reaching weapons are the momentum and free switching providing of Stab Volt Switch, which allows all manner of frail wall breakers to hit the field safely, alongside the status spread of Will-O-Wisp birds. And any immunities to both ground and fire types respectively are threatened by Rotom Wash's other stab, Hydro Pump. Even its best answers generally find themselves aggrieved in some way by this excellent toolkit. For example, Clefable's Magic Guard may make it burn immune without being fire type or being weak to Hydro Pump, but it'll get Volt switched on all day. Gastrodon is immune to Volt Switch and Hydro Pump, so it'll stifle any such switch momentum, but it doesn't particularly enjoy getting burned. That's where Seismitoad comes in. It's similar to Gastrodon in that with ground typing and an ability that provides an immunity to water, it completely stifles both of Rotom Wash's stabs. But like Gastrodon, it's still susceptible to burn, and unlike Gastrodon, it doesn't even have Recover. What Seismitoad does have though is Refresh, which is sufficient to let it shut down Rotom harder than anything in the game. Now, the closest thing to
Not bad.
progress Rotom can make against Seismitoad is its most common fourth move, Pain Split, which does nothing to change just how hard Seismitoad shuts down its main 3. With Protect also in its moveset, as it often is, Seismitoad even safely grabs the second turn of leftovers necessary to completely nullify the turn of burn damage that it takes before refreshing. Though the fact that it makes Rotom have to spam Will-O-Wisp every time means it's likely to gain health back without these efforts at some point, simply because Will-O-Wisp will eventually miss, and Rotom will then have to flee, lest it get threatened with Seismitoad's own form of progress making in status, or Knockoff, another amazing tool, as is Stealth Rock, that it boasts over Gastrodon. These top tier support options alongside its solid bulk and the generally massive utility of its typing and ability combination mean it's going to consistently be useful even when not facing Rotom, but it's at its best when it so completely denies arguably the ultimate, usually undeniable momentum machine, which is an incredible niche to have. Technically, Rotom can threaten Seismitoad with the occasional trick of a Choice Scarf, but this is a rare diversion from its defining standard, and even if tricked, Seismitoad will still stifle Rotom's primary weapon's Volt Switch. Ultimately though, Seismitoad continues in the proud tradition of seemingly lowly water grounds, completely stifling defining metagame standards, in addition to Gastrodon itself coming to prominence for how it countered the eventually banned Thundurus Incarnate in Black and White 1, especially defensive Quagsire had a solid niche in Gen 4 Ubers for taking on Kyogre. Now for another case of a high profile electric being thwarted, but in this case it took another electric, we have Gen 2 Raikou versus Zapdos. But before we talk about the next mon, here are some earbuds you should definitely use with our sponsor Raycon. Spring is on the way, and I'm sure a lot of you have some spring cleaning to do, as well as spending more time outside. Why not enhance that time with the Raycon Essential Open Earbuds? Honestly, I don't know how I'd get through today without my Raycons. In fact, I use my Raycons literally every day, because I literally can't do chores without listening to something, be it music, a podcast, or an audiobook. These Essential Open Earbuds are feather light, as you don't even feel that they're there. Seriously, I can leave them on for hours and I forget they're even on. And they also have a great balance of audio, since they are better at letting in your surroundings. For example, you can go for a walk and listen to your favorite podcast, but still be aware of traffic, which is something I often do. They also hold an insane amount of battery with a 36-hour battery time. I don't have to charge these often. How convenient. I really don't know how I'd get through today without the Raycon Essential Open Earbuds. The Essential Open Earbuds are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. Go to buyraycon.com/FSGOpen to get 20% off. And thanks to Raycon for sponsoring this video.
I rule this house. Plant-based litter? Seriously?
New Arm & Hammer Plant Power Litter. A highly absorbent grain formula that quickly clumps for powerful
Alright, let's
odor
add the
control.
Domino's, Papa John's garlic sauce.
Gen
in the
2
mix
Zapdos
here.
can sometimes feel unbeatable. Not only do its attacks obliterate almost everything in conjunction with spikes, it's also incredibly difficult to take it out in return, as it's not only immune to spikes itself, giving it more opportunity to rain down its mighty thunders, but it also enhances its already
The
superb
paper
tanking
towels
ability.
again!
Even the Pokemon that manages to actually threaten it are generally going to get run over before they get a chance to do so. Its thunders crushing neutral targets as hard as they do is such a problem because electric resists are generally so ineffective against it. Ground types, Zapdos actually switches into them. Yeah, forget it. What about grasses? That's just Exeggutor, which is overwhelmed by hidden power just as badly as the grounds, or sometimes even the occasional Drill Peck. Generally, the most Exeggutor or a ground can do defensively is try to draw hidden power for Snorlax to pivot into, but even this doesn't really work too reliably. Exeggutor gets worn down by spikes and thunder, with paralysis being particularly nasty, and since grounds aren't as able to threaten Zapdos, them switching is just a telegraphed, well-known gambit that Zapdos tends to just thunder again and slam Snorlax on the switch, as it's its aim. Speaking of Snorlax, shouldn't the king of Gen 2, the all-answering special wall, be countering Zapdos? Nope, not with spikes, as it gets worn down incredibly quickly. So what are you left with? Blissey and Raikou. The rare Drill Peck aside, Blissey does take Zapdos' hits well, but it doesn't dominate the matchup nearly nearly as much because it doesn't do what Raikou does, which is completely counter the uncounterable Zapdos, Drill Peck included, and immediately threaten the opposing team in the exact same way Zapdos does. Sure, it's a little weaker offensively, and it's affected by spikes and threatened by Earthquake, but this is well worth the price to pay when you're not just completely stifling such an unwallable threat, but turning its own danger back on it. Grounds may be able to threaten Raikou back in return, but this still doesn't necessarily work since Raikou is faster and threatens them with hidden power alongside spikes. There is nothing Zapdos can do to threaten Raikou. With its go-to Sleep Talk set, Raikou is able to use Rest to shrug off paralysis from Zapdos' thunder without becoming vulnerable while asleep, meaning it is constantly threatening. It's one thing to wall something as hard as Raikou does Zapdos, that already is rare, but to be so completely unthreatened by anything the attacker can do, Zapdos would have to run the extremely ill-advised hidden power ground to stand anything resembling a chance. But it's another thing entirely to be the best wall to such a top threat and also be such a top threat itself in exactly the same vein. Gen 2 Raikou is a thoroughly unique Pokemon, and its one-sided Uno reverse on Zapdos is its greatest trait. Now, speaking of being protected from immense power, we have Protect Pokemon versus Unprepared Offense. Of course, nobody would go into battle thinking their offensive team was unprepared for Protect. Sure, the move may not be as defining and essential move as in VGC, but any experienced single battler knows the move is quite capable of throwing some serious wrenches in their plans. But the thing is, even experienced players tend to underestimate, even if only by a bit, the extent to which Protect can launch a Pokemon into game-winning territory. After all, how can this move stave off the myriad hard-hitting offense it's going up against? Yet, it's exactly this which leads to Protect users, some of the most famous ones including Swampert, Jirachi, Heatran, Ferrothorn, Gliscor, and Celesteela, utterly dominating teams that, on paper, should have sufficient offense to take them down. Swampert is targeted by every physical offense team in Gen 3, yet it still consistently stonewalls them, taking hit after hit after hit, including from the most frightening sweeper in the tier, Dragon Dance Tyranitar, and when running Protect, does much the same in Gen 4 as well. So what is it about Protect in particular that makes Swampert so impossible to break through, even though it's so explicitly targeted? It might seem an absurd notion that the difference between effortlessly destroying a wall, no matter how bulky it is, and getting completely stuffed by it can be as simple as the inclusion of Protect in said wall's moveset, but these Pokemon, as well as many more, have repeatedly demonstrated it. None of the 5 mentioned here run a reliable recovery move outside of Protect. Jirachi has Wish, but that's 2-turn, not instant, and it uses Protect to safely receive the Wish, while Gliscor has Roost, but chooses between it and Protect, not running both. Yet it is precisely what makes a Pokemon like Heatran such a nightmare to switch into. Protect enhances everything that is already there to the fullest. It's not enough to have lots of close combats and Earthquakes and Hydro Pumps to throw at it. You have to switch into Heatran first, or Celesteela, or whatever the Protect Pokemon is, which means you have to contend with the passive damage they're dishing out, which isn't easy, given the timer their go-to moves like Lava Plume and Leech Seed are putting you on. And you also have to be able to threaten them in return and threaten their teammates if you don't want to just get switched on. And you have to do this without one of the best sources of power, choice items, because those get scouted, but no choice items mean you're less immediately threatening and thus less able to directly take them on. And Pokemon dependent on setup moves don't want their setup compromised by switching directly into attacks. This is a seriously restrictive list of requirements. It's why the Protect users, going back to Gen 3 Swampert's dominance, are consistently so successful, even though they seem so predictable. For Swampert to be able to take on Tyranitar and its teammate Choice Band Aerodactyl alongside Spikes is not even really that bulky. It's the Protect heal in conjunction with the timer that it places on those afflicted by passive damage that makes it so great. Another major advantage of Protect is that while the healing is small, you can still grab the healing in front of almost everything, like a Pokemon that would KO you or a Pokemon that would use Taunt. As long as you're not giving up some sort of free setup, you're golden. And if that was a problem, Swampert could use Roar as well. Put simply, the presence of Protect on such excellent hit takers demand your team have some longevity. Yes, even an offensive team, which will have to switch at some point. The exception is you're running no switch, constant boosting hyper offense, in which case you better be able to bowl these protectors over before they can protect their way back up to full health. Wait, Protect only works a bit of health at a time though. How does that work? But that's the thing. Somehow the recovery racks up so fast that wall you just hit for what seems like good damage is still ready to stifle the rest of the team, which is by no means wanting in terms of power. But unintentionally, you have underestimated your team's capacity for longevity, wall breaking, or both. Protect demands nuance to the strength you're leveling at Ferrothorn and friends. It's not as simple as switching into these things and attacking, which sounds obvious, and yet vastly experienced players consistently give these Protect Pokemon free wins. It's not a clear automatic Dragon Dance sweep, but it's more dangerous for how insidious it is. Protect into offense without longevity is an easy win just waiting to happen, only a matter of time until the opponent succumbs, and the opponent doesn't even know it. That's why it keeps happening again and again. That's why unprepared is in quotation marks, because you think you have enough for the toughest defensive cores, and weak to protect is not exactly something many players think of. But Protect's offensive defensive power is so great, many of the most effective defensive teams have been ones that have stacked the move on as many Pokemon as possible for how limiting it is to many forms of offense, indeed to the point of generating a lot of free wins that tend to go unnoticed as such. This is without Substitute being thrown into the mix, by the way. If Protect enhances the innate qualities of the Pokemon it's on, Substitute brings the most out of Protect. Dealing with Substitute on Pokemon like Heatran already tends to be a problem, but with the Sub-Protect combo, tends to destroy offense the way a Swords Dancer might destroy Stall. It's especially nasty on the double recovery of Gliscor or Rain Dish Tentacruel, as they heal Substitute damage off after 2 turns, i.e. when they Protect after they sub, but the Sub-Tech combo has also been used to utterly devastating effect by Suicune. Here's how nasty Protect is. One of the best things about Urshifu is its Unseen Fist ability, which means you can't protect against it. However, when Urshifu's not around, well, offense is a lot more susceptible to being stalled out than it thinks, and its users often don't even realize the full extent of how Protect almost single-handedly renders all their high-powered monsters ineffective. Now for another serious mismatch beyond just the one-on-one, we have Heatran versus Starmie, and also Excadrill versus Clefable.
Oh.
For generations, the only real threat to the reliability of Stealth Rock Heatran was its natural enemy, defensive Rapid Spin Starmie. Starmie would spin the rocks away, and most Heatran sets were powerless to stop it. This didn't make Heatran a bad Stealth Rocker, of course, it simply had to have its team able to punish Starmie somehow, most commonly by Tyranitar's Pursuit, or a ghost like Jellicent to block Rapid Spin, or both. Alternatively, they could run a Spikes teammate like Roserade or Ferrothorn that could get up Spikes, meaning that Starmie would be taking hazard damage when switching into Heatran, which was a start in dealing with it. Additionally, in Gen 4, offensive variants of Rock's Heatran would sometimes equip themselves with a Pasho Berry alongside Hidden Power Grass or Electric to pressure Starmie itself without the need of a teammate. Point being, Heatran cannot simply accept that it won't be able to maintain Stealth Rock if it faces something as common as defensive Starmie. You need to have something to deal with the fact that it's going to come in as you click Stealth Rock, and it's going to click Rapid Spin immediately, and it will continue to do so unless you do something about it. You can't just hope that the other player eventually gets bored or makes another move for whatever reason. In Gen 4, you could explode Heatran on Starmie, but you wouldn't do so before it got the spin off, in which case there went your rocker. Then again, if you were doing that, you probably couldn't stop Starmie from spinning, not even by PP stall, since Rapid Spin has double Stealth Rock's PP. This is not some hard and fast rule. Many players and teams want a particular Heatran set and some particular teammates to go with it, and are going to struggle with Starmie. But what it does mean is a serious uphill battle. When a hazard setter is unable to maintain a hazard, it is a great victory for the opponent, who no longer has to deal with hazards. Not having to deal with the #1 check to just about everything is utterly enormous. This same problem plagued Clefable in Gen 6, and then even Gen 5, once it became popular there as well. It was immensely threatening to everything alongside hazards, and was a great stealth rocker itself. It was able to play a long game against most hazard removal options, which were quite weak, while most Pokemon that could actually threaten Clefable with real damage got worn down by hazards and Clefable's arsenal very quickly. That's why Excadrill is so uniquely valuable and threatening into Clefable. It removes the hazards, threatens Clefable with super effective Iron Head or Sand Force boosted Earthquake in Gen 5, and it is supremely unaffected by much of what Clefable might throw at it. Being immune to Thunder Wave and resistant to Moonblast gave it excellent longevity into Clefable's most threatening weapons, and while Knockoff and Flamethrower could be effective, they alone would not do the trick. Excadrill took things a step further than just denying Clefable's Stealth Rock. Although this was already an issue, given it was more difficult to spin block or otherwise punish their Starmie, with Rocky Helmet teammates being the go-to, and that might take a while. The problem was that Excadrill both stifled Calm Mind Clefable's sweep attempts as well, and efficiently removed the hazards it so relied on, a tough situation to be in. These were examples of a Stealth Rocker unable to contend with a spinner without support, which leads to some seriously dominant matchups. But there's also the inverse concept, which can be similarly brutal. A Rapid Spinner with no way of getting the spin off because it's blanked by the opposing ghost. This is why Pursuit support was also common for Starmie, which would otherwise get blanked by Jellicent, and the easier time against Gen 4 Rotom A was appreciated as well. Now before the finale, we've got a couple of excellent honorable mentions. The first doesn't exist anymore. Sandvale was banned from Gen 3 for how Cacturne used it to wreak havoc, and since it was Cacturne's only ability, that means the Cactus was banned by extension. But when it was allowed, it exhibited one of the hardest shutdowns possible. For a long time, Celebi was primarily a defensive Pokemon Pokemon focused on support with moves like Heal Bell and Perish Song. Leech Seed was a utility move as well, of course, but it was also a more offensive option, one so good that Celebi kept it even when going for the potential sweep of Calm Mind. After all, the only immunity commonly seen came from other Celebi. Its stab option was the ever-reliable Psychic, blanked by Tyranitar, sure, but Tyranitar would get worn down switching into Leech Seed and Spikes. Cacturne, though, kept this Psychic immunity while also being immune to Leech Seed, and unlike Celebi, it actually healed in Sand, and would threaten Celebi out with its Dark Stab, allowing it to heal further by spamming its own Leech Seed. Additionally, unlike Tyranitar, Cacturne also was completely unafraid of Celebi's occasionally used other stab, Hidden Power Grass. However, even before Sandville's ban, Cacturne ceased to be a perfect Celebi answer, as Celebi had begun using more offensive sets with Hidden Power Fire. Still, the way it completely shuts so many variants of Celebi down was a great instance of Cacturne doing something that didn't involve Sandville cheese. The second honorable mention is Mega Diancie, which stifled the metagame standard Talonflame upon its arrival in ORAS. Not only did it resist both stabs, but Magic Bounce meant Talonflame couldn't burn it with Will-O-Wisp, meaning Mega Diancie would always threaten to obliterate it with Diamond Storm in return. Bulky Talonflame was generally such a pain to switch into, because it could usually deal with the Pokemon that were Wisp immune in one way or another. For instance, the taunt set stonewalled the go-to answer Heatran, while Talonflame straight up countered Mega Charizard Y, but no such luck against Mega Diancie. The only problem was that Mega Diancie lacked recovery and had low HP, so it could be overwhelmed over time, especially for more offensive Talonflame variants. Should Stealth Rock and Brave Bird Recoil not take it first though? Funnily enough, the Choice Band set had enough freedom of moveset to include Steel Wing, almost solely for Mega Diancie, sort of reminiscent for how Tornadus Therian had used it as a lure for the same reason. And speaking of Tornadus Therian, we have Tornadus Therian versus special attackers that should beat it, like the Kyurem. Tornadus Therian can control a game like little other, especially when its special hit taking is bolstered by Assault Vest. Take the following example. AV Torn T leads off against a Choice Specs Kyurem or Life Orb Kyurem Black.
Yo, this
Assault
music going
Vest Tornadus
crazy.
Therian may be specially bulky, but it still doesn't want to take such massive Specs Ice Beam, which has a solid chance to KO it. So you just U-turn out of there, right? No, actually because you're faster, you knock off. Now the Specs or Life Orb Kyurem is boosted no more, and not only has it been completely neutered, its Ice Beam doesn't come anywhere close to KOing. It does hefty damage, sure, but Tornadus Therian can and will easily regenerate this damage off, and will even maintain momentum since it's going to follow up its knockoff with U-turn. Very soon, the damage Kyurem will have done will basically cease to exist, and it won't be very threatening without its Specs. Plus, it's even been chipped a good amount by knockoff, and should it stay in the following U-turn, if it switches, Tornadus Therian will take the momentum even more happily, since it switch and won't have to take damage. These are two of the strongest wall breakers one could possibly threaten Tornadus Therian with. Enormous power, super effective stab, and yet Tornadus Therian so completely dominated the interaction, ruining its opponent permanently. It's not just Kyurem that it could try this against either. It could pull similar tricks against, say, Thundurus Incarnate, removing the Life Orb before the Thunderbolt has a chance to go off. If it's pulling these kinds of tricks off, it will absolutely dominate neutral hits. It already takes Specs Latios and High Dragon's Draco Meteor quite well with the Assault Vest, but when you knock the Specs off before they get a chance to attack, laughable stuff. In this vein, Tornadus Therian's Slice and Dice playstyle lets it basically deal with everything in one way or another. From the stuff it already answers like Superior, from the stuff it basically becomes an answer to like Volcanion, to the stuff that's supposed to answer it like Zapdos and Rotom Wash, it'll knock off and regenerate off momentum, grabbing U-turns all day. Even Paralysis can't stop it. Tornadus Therian may enjoy its high speed at first, but it'll also take slow U-turns if you give them to it. A great option to get its teammate Mega Metagross on the field against Clefable. Basically, Tornadus Therian's ability and moves are so ridiculously dominant, it winds up effectively beating even stuff that should have no business facing off against it at all. And even winds up being a fast Pokemon that doesn't mind being paralyzed. In many ways, it exhibits arguably the highest forms of dominance there is.
Damn. What a beast. Thank you, False Swipe. Snook, one day you'll learn how to use Google. Alright, let me put the pink show away, because it's okay. If I paid more than $10 for it, I'd probably be a little annoyed, but I only paid $10 for it. And I'll have leftovers. So you know what, maybe there's a positive here, it's rather filling. Hi, chair. How are you? Hi, Jack. I killed the chair. I'm sorry. How are you doing today? Hi, Max. How are you? I am sick again. I overslept and called off work. I just got Papa John's. It was kind of underwhelming. But in spite of all that, I'm doing fine today. I just listed like 37 bad things, but you know how it be. You know how it do. Yo, no way his recommended includes Eagle. That's fucking insane, bro. You are out of your goddamn mind, gang. Never liked Papa John's. Something about eating it always made me feel like I'd been kidnapped and woken up somewhere else. The weird thing, Jack, is that one of my friends, we'd always go to his house and get Papa John's. Like, I swear, like, every weekend I'd go to his house. We'd hang out. We'd get Papa John's. Dude, just the most consistent thing. I think I burned myself out of it, to be honest with you. And on top of that, it was always the Papa John's that is still here. It is literally within walking distance of my house. I could walk there right now, genuinely. But no, I think it might, legitimately speaking, in terms of pizza, I think it's my least favorite out of the 4 major chains. The only one it's in contention with, I'd say, is Pizza Hut, because Pizza Hut's expensive as fuck. So, like, price point wise, it has Pizza Hut beat, but like.
Hot! Jardiance plays a role in my story, too.
Bruh. This shit looks AI generated, I'm gonna be so real. If he had intentionally sent you a Jardiance ad, that would have been a sick burn. Yeah. Link from Breath of the Wild, yeah. It's not even subtle. The music isn't even good either. What the fuck? You hear that shit? Our new lead diabetes meds makes the kidneys get rid of much more sugar. That's literally the Cerulege. That is literally just Rappa. It's fucked up, gang. Yeah, it is just Tears of the Kingdom Link, huh? Yeah.
Introducing Virtual Up from the spread.
Try not to get sued. Challenge level impossible. This trailer is just a summoning ritual for Nintendo lawyers. We already have Pal World in court. Can't wait to fight Backstreet Bacon. What for Lauren? Also high. Clearly stealing animations from Pal World as well, and now Nintendo is suing the US government. How are you, Forlorn? The Roadhog from the trailer. Oh my god. He's right.
My purpose is to protect.
My porpoise.
Clouds have scattered. Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
I'm gonna close my eyes while the farming happens. Get some nice needed shut-eye.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
I'm kidding. Started going to the gym lately. Nice. Suing the U.S. government over tariff damages to Switch 2 sales now that the courts ruled the tariffs illegal. No, I saw it, Jack. I've never wanted to be on the side of a Nintendo lawsuit before until today. Oh, but yeah, Jack. Pizza Hut, I think Pizza Hut's good, but the problem is just so overpriced. It's so vehemently overpriced. That's just them suing my tax money. My only hope is that Nintendo personally shoots the president in the head, but whatever. Caring, uplift, talk, die 1,000 deaths. Speedway has a pizza for $3.14 today. I don't know what Speedway is. Speedway Auto Mall? Noivern with Charizard's color palette. But Pizza Hut is good, it's just so fucking expensive. A gas station, I don't recognize a gas station. Little Caesars is the cheapest one, but they don't have a ton of deals, so you're usually just at their base price all the time, which is still like equivalent to Domino's and Papa John's deals, but I want to order from Pizza Tower. But Little Caesars is probably my number 2. The app has deals, yes, but they're usually not like the craziest things in the world. Because their prices are already so cheap. Occasionally you get something where like you get cheese bread for cheaper, but it's usually not that much cheaper than in base. Meanwhile, Domino's and Papa John's is like, hey, would you rather spend $20 on a large pizza or pay $6.99 for 2 pizzas? Like, or pay $6.99 each for 2 medium pizzas. Like, oh, I wonder which one I'll do. Little Caesars is my number 2 from the bottom. Lowest rank is eating some pizza of unspecified origin I found in a trash can. Fuck you! Fuck you! Papa John's, I just don't like their pizza. $6.66 for 1 pizza. Visit Pizza Cross today. Jesus. But Papa John's, I just really don't like their pizza. I will say, their cheese sticks and their breadsticks, really like them. And their cookie pizza, also very good. So they have good sides. I don't think I like their pizza. In comparison to everything else, but price-wise, they're fine. They're the closest in proximity to me. And then Domino's is just kind of the GOAT, to be honest with you. Oh, Realm of the Strange, kill me now! I think this pizza is my personal favorite. I think, therefore I am. It's spreading, just wait. What? Feed me for cheap? No, I think it's because I'm not sure what they fed me. They fed you yummy yummy za. And some crazy bread. And also their Italian cheese bread genuinely just makes me fucking nut a little bit. Like, that shit's crazy good. It wasn't a fucking pizza, it was shaped like one. Why did I get a login error? Why did I get a login error? Can I please just log into the game? Oh, pretty please. For Lauren, as much as I like pizza, every day, gang. Hey, it's okay, Max. He goes to the gym now. Well, 3/4 of the week. Hey, even then, that's still bananas. It's still bananas. Also in high school, I did track in West Wing. You know West Wing, yeah. That's fair, actually. So I wasn't inactive. Papa. Max doesn't do sports. He's one of those guys who wants gaming to be added to the Olympics. How did you know? And Phoenix catches a stray. He hasn't been here the entire stream, but I have a feeling he's gonna whisper me help.
Your downfall is absolute. Flailing beast.
To the soul.
Stars, shine for the hero.
I did, James. Their stuffed crust is like okay.
I reforge all things.
I think they're still like either bottom or competing with Pizza Hut in terms of the big four. Was it Yum?
Your downfall is absolute. Stars, shine for the hero.
I don't know if I'll enjoy it more eating the leftovers, because usually that's where Papa John's has been excelling, in my humble opinion,
walk into the
last couple times.
Don't blink, may reason, enlighten the truth. Rewrite destruction with
Me
with this divine power, I
left
reforge
Papa
all
over
things.
John. James, the last time we got food, you wanted, not the last time, but when we got food, you wanted Faithful Jonathan. They have a 314 pizza today. Hi day. Finally, I'll be like, everywhere I go, I hear his name.
Don't blink, may reason, enlighten the truth.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Queuing in to say Happy Pie Day. Name was Catboy. Paimon Day. We're on Thin Fucking Ice Gang. Jacoby said kill you.
To the soul.
This is eternity! That won't work, you know.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Take the answer!
will eventually be like, kill yourself. I suppose so.
Insanity. Mountains move, dragons rise, soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
I dug Yor-El. Yeah, man. Yeah, no, I agree. For sure, dude.
You've got nerve. Your downfall is absolute. Take the answer.
In dumb Bunty.
My reason. Enlighten the truth. Cleanse
We're just saying shit right now, gang.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Can work.
This is eternity.
I have it under control. Earth shatters, heaven trembles. I need to be better. To the soul, insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Take the answer.
I'll endure. Soaring above the lands. This is
Permanent. Ouch.
insanity.
Don't blink. My reason. Enlighten the truth.
To the soul.
That sucks ass. Nope. Give me crit rate. Nope. Give me crit. Nope. Give me attack. Thin fucking ice. Nope. 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 Nuh-uh. Nope. Nuh-uh. No. Nuh-uh. No. And another thing. It's okay. No. 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 Agony, agony, just fucking kill me. Is grape flavored. What? I'm gonna be so 100 emoji with you. I am so fucking tempted, gang. Agony? Oh, Agony's grape flavored. I forgot. Oh, man. Loot Bar has a fucking deal to do the normally $100 Oneric Shard bundle for $72.96. I am so unironically tempted. But, like, that is a wee bit too much money for my bank account to even, like, think about. Granted, I did just get my Twitch payout and some more money on my PayPal onto my bank account. So it wouldn't be the literal worst thing this planet has ever seen, but, like, it also wouldn't be very good either. Just ask Petra for money. With this sacred treasure I summon Petra! Petra! But yeah, the thing is, I'm fine skipping Sparksy's light cone. Like, her light cone's really good. Don't get it fucking twisted, bro. 48% crit damage. For every elation, let's team up to 3 extra max skill points. For every skill point consumed. Elation damage can ignore up to 20% defense. If 4 more skill points are consumed, you gain Stream Promo, which increases all isolation by 20%. Fucking phenomenal light cone. But I am perfectly fine just using the fucking mushroom light cone. Problem besides that, though, because I think I can get Sparksy before her banner goes away. There's 2 problems. One, honestly the biggest one here. Please do. If I don't get Sparksy soon and the 4.2 beta drops, I won't have Sparksy on the beta even if I get her on my main account. Because the beta doesn't, like, real-time update that. Sound really serious to be persistent so that it doesn't come off as a joke. Petra, give me money for Sparksy or I'll kill you. Or I will kill you. Do you think he fell for it? The other thing is that I'd be fucking cheesed to get Ashvale, but I don't think it'll happen. And even then, I'd probably still want pulls for Silver Wolf and, dude, that was terrible. Perfect, I know. I know I'll want kills? Pulls for, Evanescia and Silver Wolf. What day's today? Because I think some leaks were saying beta would start on the 17th. Now that doesn't mean I'd get in on the 17th, but even still. You know how to make something sound real, right? Be like, hey, look, I'm so sorry to ask, but I'm in a real bind here. I just need a little bit of help. I'll never ask you again. Just please once X amount of dollars and I will definitely pay you back. But it's Petra. Petra will see through my lie. So I have to tell the truth and say, give me this money or I'll kill you. That type of deception would only work on someone someone less generous than Petra. Not if you do it really well. That's a good point. It's a really good point. Petra values his money more than his life. No, he values his generosity more than his life. My role model. Giant fish shall see Merc's host surprised. Money is more valuable than us. If it's kept well, it can even outlive us. Artep, his true name. What, was he summoned as a berserker? Like, what the fuck? It's a fate joke. It's a fate joke. Alright, I'm gonna close the game. What I think I'll do, if the current sub goal is hit, no, he's summoned as a miser. Okay. If the current sub goal gets hit, I'll drop $70 on that deal. Because it's a pretty good deal. I don't know how Loot Bar does it. It's probably something shady and nefarious, but you know. If it's something shady and nefarious I can benefit off of, I guess it's not that shady nor nefarious. beta. I really want to get Sparksy, because she's cool. And also because I know I will have a fucking pain in the ass in beta if I don't get Sparksy now. Or if I don't have Sparksy for beta. The only reason I know this is because I got Black Swan, like, after beta started. For 4.1. And during the 4.1 beta, I'm like, oh yeah, I'll use my dot team. Wait, where's Black Swan? Wait, where's Black Swan? What? Oh, poo. Which, that was less than ideal, to be honest with you. That kind of peed me off. That was kind of not super cool and epic, I must say. It was kind of buns. I must admit that was kind of annoying as buns. Probably could have used in build sample, but like, I don't know about that one. But I think I'll just play like a couple. I'll probably just play a couple rain games and then go to bed. I can hop in for one, and then I gotta take out some trash. I was probably gonna play deep of bite, deep of flight, deep of night, deep of crite, deep of blight, deep of sight, deep of flight. I already said flight. Deep of bite. Deep of kite. Alright, Forlorn, what should I play? Should I use the March 7th Iron Eye build, assuming the boss isn't immune/resistant to Frostbite? Should I play Raider and Troll? Should I bring the bird out? Should I play Recluse? Should I play Beast Claw Revenant? Big PP damage Raider. I don't know what it is, but I'm feeling Guardian tonight. So we got 2 picks. Jack, I want you to know, I was on TikTok earlier today. I know I just ruined your day by saying that. But they were talking about a Guardian buff. I'm like, wait a minute, did Guardian get buffed today? And then I looked and it was in January that they posted it. So, I felt a lot of immense pain at that. Cool, so, what else is up? Guardian's so cool. Alright, we'll go Guard. We'll go Guardian. I desperately need the Guardian buff to come through where they let him start with the armament skill on the shield. Like, just let me start with Shield Crash, bro. That'd be so fun. Tell me this wouldn't be heat. It's not very nice for Lorne, but I'm unperturbed. Mr. Streamer Man's job to be perturbed. I'm unperturbed. Alright. Let's try and win as Guardian! We start with Hoarfrost Stomp. That's good. Let's summon Phoenix and Petra to perturb you. Perturb you. Alright, Caligo. 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 It's Caligo. Oh no. Caligo. Please don't be ever dark. Oh boy, it's ever dark. Not very red, gold, and green of you. Yeah. Gold and green. The invaders are up top left. That's fine. We get Chaos Tower. Finish an e-course on the computer. What? Oh boy, this could be a problem. Alright, they got cleared through. Damage negation at low. For now, I prefer Hoarfrost. What the shit? I'm not gonna reach you in time, I'm sorry. I just can't make it. I'll carry on your legacy though. And also probably kill whoever stole your runes or whatever. The envoys look a little moldy, but you're a bird. I do have that effect on people. Right now, we go to this thing, because I want a purple shield. Do you want to fight this? Sure. Good shit, team. Holy attack power and physical damage. That one sucks. But one of them might want it. Fuck me, Balancer's judging now. That sucks. No way I got Swamp RNG, bruh. Out of heals. Okay, I needed this. Sick. So we'll have Balancer Power Knight 1, probably level 9. I might be able to get my shield upgraded depending on how this map wants to play out. Big if though. Damn, they washed whoever they had to fight over there. Am I going the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. Oh wait, no. I want to fight Big Troll. Oh, they already fought Big Troll. Fuck yeah. Okay. They fucked them up. Okay, get my flask here. I know. I'm super behind because I never got my smithing stone. I'm still holding on to this as well. No way it's Troll Castle as well, bruh. I think I've done enough damage over here to distract. After all, that was my one objective. Fuck, circles that way too. My distraction was foolproof. Back later. Really good pickup. Do that stance breaking sauce. Hopefully I can get some fire in my build soon. Because without that, Caliga is just gonna kind of run unperturbed. Level 9. I don't think I'm too far off level 10. Yeah. I don't think we have time to get the level though. Logan Paul, yeah.
one more there.
I timed this so poorly. 18. Gotta heal again. Okay, what just fucking fell, bruh? Okay. Yeah, I just don't have damage right now. I guess HP restoration upon successive attacks is probably good. Alright, we can fight a worm, I think. Aquarius Cup. Yo, why are we using fire against the magma worm, guys? Phoenix, I said hi, gang. What are we saying, bruh? Alright, I got that angled somehow. Fire damage negation, charge sorceries, no. Commander Scabbard. Alright. I have support for the team now. What you like to see? So let's fight this and then go big merch. And we'll see where shit leads us from there. Great work! Thank you, Jack. Alright, I trolled. Thank you for the insta revive. Good shit, team. Yay! Yeah, maintain some runes. We're not poisoning or rotting. Amazing chest ahead. Holy chills. I feel pretty alright about my build right now, but I could definitely use some better damage negation. Caligo will deadass one-shot me, and I need to be the guy that's not getting one-shot here. Holy attack power. I could be support guy. Okay, burned through all my money. So on one hand, that kind of sucks. But on the other hand, gives us plenty of opportunity to go back here, clean up the rest of that castle. And by rest of that castle, I mean the only part that matters, top castle. Alright. No, it's cool. Hit me while you're aiming for the other guy. There we go, castle. Give you a bottle of alcohol to take out the trash for him. What? Sort of Milos can't stack, but I guess it's good for us to just kind of shuffle. No, there's no point in us bothering with that troll over there. Might as well just go top bus. go fight this guy. That fucking blows. Jack Eyes Globetrotter. What? Phoenix, what? Twin. Okay, he got fucking ripped in half long ways. Okay, my only problem with that, yeah. Go here, go here, go here. Reverse, reverse. In fact, we might not have time for that. Dude. I really don't like doing these swamps right now. Just do this one instead. Do this instead. I take it back on Madness Camp. Or Madness Swamp. Just go this way. I don't want us to get pressured by a storm and fucking troll the game for it. Do we have one in range that we can maybe go to? Okay. I don't have much choice but to fight this out now. Level 14 isn't bad, but the thing that sucks is I think I'm going to be level 14 with not a lot of consumables. Which really sucks because I went out of my way to buy the pouch. Max stamina. Max, pay me now 50k. No. Phoenix, pay me $70. But yeah, Phoenix, some sickies today. How are you? I've had the schneefels all day. Yeah, I get to buy like nothing. I can buy nothing. Very low rune run because Troll Castle, but if we're being honest here. Oh, it's base? It's base. Okay. Alright. Good interrupt. I'm out of stim stomp. Okay, thank God. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck me, I trolled. Real bad. Forgot about that being such a bad attack to get hit with. Look out. Get to the rock! Get behind me! Oh. I'll hold the line. Ugh. It hurts. Ooh, that's a big hit. Ignore the pain! Yeah! Worst OST in video game history, but I have a soft spot for it. Really, I do. Alright, all of that with literally not a single drop for a blank on counter, on a guard counter. We're really out here as support guardian, huh? I kind of wish Undertaker didn't also grab this, because I probably would have had a lot more value with it. When Guardian did the screen, he did a chicken baka! Oh man, if only. Oh, why'd you still have that, bruh? You could have absolutely upgraded from that at any point, bruh. Yeah, me and Undertaker had the same idea with our builds. Meanwhile, you, damage negation, less likely, FP consumption, damage negation, incantation duration, giant slam, yeah, makes sense. Why'd you still have that? Did I miss something? Why do I have reduced rune acquisition. Oh my god. Fuck, I forgot about that. That one low-key kind of fucking blows ass. Do you have reduced rune acquisition? No. You just got, like, no runes for some reason. Yeah, wait, why did you... I guess Undertaker must have gotten something to boost her rune game. Guardian slow reduce. Ooh. Oh, the other stuff doesn't help. Revenant. No, I don't like that one. Attack of +3. Oh. When using grease, poison build. Stop giving me continuous HP loss. Heavy poison. Oh, and then the other things don't matter. Scar Rot afflicted. Okay. When HP is low, and then magic attack. Bree. 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 Duchess involved. Oh. My only death was when I trolled, to be honest, there. I definitely could have played better, but... I definitely could have done that deathless. Alright, who play Nowing? I think I've gotten Caligo like 4 games in a row, it feels like. Okay, not actually. Oh, but in terms of my, my Deep of Night runs, 2 Caligos in a row over here. And then 4 games later, another Caligo. 2 of them were Everdark in a row, which is kind of fucking brazy. Alright, but, what should I do now? I could do, I still like Frostbite Iron Eye. Could just do DBR Executor. Could go Scholar. And either abuse DBR or go, more support. Clawder Taker or Lancer Taker. Recluse, Beast Claw. Fucking Pile Bunker Wilder spamming that shit on no cooldown. Probably DBR Duchess. Caster Duchess just hates my fucking guts, bro, I swear. Or a Dreglord Raider. Or I run Guardian again. What are you thinking? Because this might be my last run of the night. I should probably go to bed soonish rather than later-ish. $175. $211. I didn't realize it included damage negation. Let me choose. Well, Phoenix, I've given you all the time to choose, and you've said nothing except let me choose. So, let me think about that. Fuck you! Who should I play, Phoenix? Who should I play? Wait, I'll help choose. I want Executioner. Executor. I hardly know her. Whatever the silent mopey weave's name is. I don't think he's mopey. He just likes to paint. Alright, time to lock the fucking Zinnings. No, I choose. Phoenix, then why didn't you choose? You had all the time in the world to choose, yet you say nothing. Yet you stand there, silent. I paid and Jack didn't. You did not pay! Motherfucker, what are you talking about? And you still haven't chose. All you're doing is saying, please let me choose, let me choose. I say, yo, okay, choose. You go, let me choose, let me choose. Motherfucker! He's not gonna say anything. This fucking D1 rage baiter. Why don't you choose to be likable enough to pay and have people care that you did? Jesus. Fucking Christ. Oh my god. Holy fuck. I'm gonna play Executor. Pardon no. Alright, give me something good. 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 Tricephalus. This is probably not a great matchup. Because the weapon I want to find the most is fucking Rivers. I guess I could just build for Suncatcher. That might honestly be the move. Because I think Suncatcher is just pure strike. Or slash, whatever. It doesn't have an element attached, I'm pretty sure. And I could just have full fucking either supportive weapons or just passives. I could just play for full passive build. Alright, we'll be twerking with a very basic map. Do we have big merch on this map? No, but we do have a barking dog. It's a hippopotamus. Okay. Holy damage. Charge attacks, more rooms. There's no shot we already got rivers, bro. That's wild. Like, I'm not gonna be able to use it, and also against Tricephalus, it's not gonna be very helpful, but like, still. I got fucking sandwiched by attacks. Thanks, gang. I thought I'd parry from every angle. I was horrifically wrong. Trolling a little bit here by not going. What I grab? Guard against Anjugation, sure. If it's try, I'm gonna need this desperately, bro. Phoenix, you never chose. You had all the time in the world to choose, and you just sat there. And you just sat there. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear a peep out of you. I was making potato. You're not Irish. Shut the fuck up. Motherfucker, he's so weak. die. I need to reposition here. Okay. Just try and circle around a little bit. Maybe kill this flame chariot. I'm gonna die. Okay. I can help my teammates out a little bit by doing this. I said I can help my teammates out a little bit by doing this. Fucking A. Fuck, man. There we go. Gah! I feel like Iron Eye is probably more. Alright, so I'm a liar and dumb and stupid. I'm a liar and dumb and stupid. I'll grab this church, then Iron Eye will come together to help. Because Duchess is very much struggling. Lock in. Damn, she got flame chariots too. Wait, and this is red flame chariot. Holy shit. That's so cool. Okay. I'm definitely going to try to abuse that. I need all the damage negation I can get. Being able to have that before you drop to low health is kind of nuts. I'm grabbing this church. Yeah, shield crash as well. Why couldn't I have a shield crash on Guardian anyway? Shit, some bullshit. come back to it. Oh, I got clipped by that shit. Fuck me. Yeah. Fuck me. Yeah, Iron Knight just ran. Which is fair. We can just fight this again later. What does suck is we're gonna be kind of fucked in terms of revives going into this. But I'm level 9. I'm assuming Duchess is level 8. I feel like Duchess being a level lower. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Fuck me, Yeah, let's fight that guy. Let's fight him good. Because I think I'll get a level off of him. On top of the level I lost. Poise isn't that important, to be honest with you. I feel. Me personally thinks. Plus we're fighting Tri. So I won't even use that for our fights after that. This poise is only important for if I mistime the block. Really, for the most part. No, that's not even. My brain doesn't work. Alright, fine. We'll go to this guy instead. Yeah, it's really good for Iron Eye. I care about that shit. Let's go castle. Because we can get some mad value here. We could even kill the one boss we failed to kill earlier. I guess that depends. If circle ends bottom, we can do that. If it doesn't, then no-go. Beyond successive attacks. Hey, it's Crucible Knights too. Oh my god, I'm trolling. Okay, that's a crazy backswing. No way. I didn't know you were aiming for me. That sucks. I haven't had a sighting race. Holy shockwaves upon charge attack seems pretty good. Plus I can do this. I got incredibly lucky. This should, I think this will be slightly better than the one thing, although I lose Lord of Blood's Exaltation. I cannot. Oh boy. Damn, we guessed wrong. James, there's literally a bot trying to say something that got caught by Automod and you're still banning Phoenix. God fucking damn it, man. God fucking damn it. Can't see on mobile. That would be very helpful, actually. What's this red scaling? Physical damage, blood loss. Okay, I probably want to get rid of this, though. Admittedly. Come on. Oh my god, bruh. Fire damage negation, I'm fine with that. Let me check if there were any other talismans in here. Oh, I think it was max HP. Max HP is probably slightly better. Oh no, someone else took it. So let's see, I want to land successive attacks, charge attacks, guarding, successive attacks, and more charge attacks. So I have a lot of conditional damage negation. Alright, are we deadass? Everybody stand in my circle of protection. Taken out of it. Finish him! He actually got low-key cooked. Yeah, physical attack's definitely better. Alright. How do you get that bot church? Damn. But we have Balancer Raid. We have pretty good weapons. Like, this is pretty good. The Holy Ground should carry pretty hard here if I can position it well. Unfortunately, I don't have Holy Ground on low HP. That would be actually phenomenal. Now, I don't know if the Shockwaves follow charge attacks counts as a charge attack itself for like the charge attack buffs, like damage negation upon charge attacks. If it does, I can pretty easily access my charge attack damage negation. As well as probably successive attacks just because it's multiple waves of it, but I don't know. Iron Knight's not here. Can't keep up with him. The dog's out! Uh-oh, it was me. I couldn't roll. Oh, good shit. Bad shit. I couldn't roll and I couldn't change position quick enough, bro. Fucking A, man! Why are you both missing a weapon? Like, I do not believe you if you say there's no way you could have had a weapon better than Zero Slot. I genuinely do not believe you. That actually pisses me off so bad, bro. We literally win if, like, either of you have maybe, like, a crumb of damage negation. Also, like, one balancer proc, and it is in the least helpful spot imaginable. Actually, no, that's not true. Iron Eye got one earlier. I needed to hit my skill, though. I should have targeted the one closer to me. I greeted. Oh, and then I wasn't in my fucking circle range, too. God damn it, man. That sucks ass, man. That was literally a pubic hair of health. But Iron Eye had to go down 3 times, Duchess had to go down 3 times, and I didn't get a balancer proc. Physical attack 3, improved arcane. That's honestly pretty good. Plus Opaline, that might be a good relic, actually. Madness build is bad. I won't lie, but it might be okay. That one sucks. Is he forgetting XP? Nah. Minus 400 for a game we should have won. Fuck, man. I guess I could have saved my ult, but... Oh, you know what? I had crabs I could have used. That actually would... Man! I'm gonna kill myself. I didn't use my potion. I had an Opaline bubble tier that I just didn't use. Fuck. Alright, whatever. I'm going to bed. God damn it, man. Also, I don't think that... Did it not put up the BRB? Did my computer just decide not to... Oh, my... Oh, it just doesn't work? Cool. Oh, no, it did work? Did it work? I don't know anymore. I literally hit the BRB like 30 seconds ago. I think my shit just broke. Do I dare look at Task Manager to see if Night Rain's still open? Do I dare? Do I risk it? Do I risk the forbidden knowledge? Man, that pisses me off, bro. It should have been really good. That should have been a win. I don't know how my teammates died so quick. Granted, I got 2-tapped. That's because I couldn't put my fucking weapon away. And I got sandwiched. I got sandwiched. Where Max, end of stream single. Of course.
Fade in from black.
I make like a knight. Turn the TV off!
Cut! Mike, don't let that air. My contract only allows so many swears. Censors are the only ones who will kill me. Let's bring a smooth taste.
That was like 40 seconds later, bro.
Before this really gets ugly. I'm the winner of this battle. Trust me.
The game isn't over. You can't take the win like you take different filters. Broadcast for quads and cast. You were so different long. You're the runner-up. Well, they run me for my marathon.
I make like a knight. Turn the TV off!
Yeah, 10:01. Alright, I need to open up Task Manager because the fact that it was that delayed tells me that Night Rain is still a ghost in the system. No. Like, unironically, it's gone? Okay. I'll take it, I guess. I suppose. The trust me line was kind of fire. How was your stumble boring life? What? What is bro saying? Like, but like actually what is bro saying? Like, is this what the hieroglyphics look like to researchers? Like, like, what? Alright, Sparksy surely shows up now. Before I genuinely pull out my wallet. Chinchwei saved me. Alright, that's a jellyfish. Yao Guang. Are we... Shut the fuck up. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. Good night.